Akuyecha me tetafo na me buy me baton fish ewo asafo market ya me be one wo hwe me da bia no pa me so dia wo yem tema me awia ne ama me eto fufu anwume so ne asebo me efiri se dum so ba me ba no fish adaka duasa ne akoto agu kwa eti na me ba no wonya sika ma me na me de adidi efira no pa me ba me ni di yo eno ani bodo se hwan ana me du ha no mato bi die me ba nya sika ma me wo bo se ante se di adwuma no nya dum so abro wa de me na ye nyira firi dum so me tia si me de me sum ho de mu ya anta me da fom birim mama adai adia ni aye maya wa abro wanti wo ma me wanti se me a mama mi huna ma ni sei me tell me we demonstration na me kon ma kwa kama sam so a kire mama no hu me mabo na dum se wonya na me be timi tan fish wonya sika matari ane adi ana ma ba bibia ne be se NDC fo na sisei MPP fo sisei na ndi wo mama MPP fo no ne se ne kura nyina ya MPP de wa mo beka ana nkrofo yo de ane kura nyina MPP me bati yesi baby di etobo engomo di anuma ko bu agu ni pa kura mo bugu ya wa de wa aboa what wona ne dai obi abu agu wonya demonstration bibi a mo se MPP fo na ye de sa ne ye woni pa wo mo woni pa che mo di a ene ya fe mo nsore so ndi mama se wontimi a wonya bone eno ase me na me ka ye so me boa no wonya amade obetimi betena ho no hwe na mere wa ye mo
what has that got to do with a mini katu atete yes mo fix your mind what has that got to do with anything Obsen mi aminu ya no o madam for pa obsen ado me share anko so ba minu mi anu nyina nim se ade na wo ye no jandam political jandam na minu mi anu na te happy fm ye 2016 ne yes ade no so it means minimum agoro na ni so chen okay kansem hu na eni ma wo wi anu akotena ye kan se mimos obsen ado ye wi anu akotena mimos jowulu akire ho methodist dan na akire ho ne ya seria because asem no kan ne nya no kore eti de wo ye ni you should know say I know it better. Binu apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kure Binu apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kure Binu apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kure you should know say I know it better. Binu apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kure you should know say I know it better. Binu apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kure got to do with anything. Obsen mi aminu ya no o madam for pa obsen ado me share anko so ba minu mi anu nyina nim se ade na wo ye no jandam political jandam na minu mi anu na te happy fm ye 2016 ne yes ade no so it means minimum agoro na ni so chen okay kansem hu na eni ma wo wi anu akotena ye kan se mimos obsen ado ye wi anu akotena mimos jowulu akire ho methodist dan na akire ho ne ya seria because asem no kan ne nya no kore eti de wo ye you should know say I know it better. Binu apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kure you know say I know it better. Binu apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kure hini bi mumfa ni di mam yeso ye no wosi no ngwa de bobu ulomo awaye dey chief priest eyedie wayedie waye chief priest etwonye nungwa hene na waye ayi and in 21st century in this age and era freedom waye chief priest etieso wale akola 12 years wabodam ko waye chief priest a chief priest etieso wale akola 12 years wabodam ko a chief priest etieso wale akola 12 years wabodam ko oye chief priest no ngwa for monga jam chief priest so mo mental problem mo o ye be man so ade make am abunfu opa dum tv no Since who say I'm in 21st century, doom tipping doom entia doom no co. Well, human beings, what breeds are this? A chief priest, it yes, or Wally Akola 12 years. Wabodam, co. We a chief priest, no one for Monganjam chief priest, so more mental problem. Oh, your Berman, so they make him a boom for open doom TV. Wabodam, co. We a chief priest, no one for Monganjam chief priest, so more mental problem. Oh, Wabodam, co. We a chief priest, no one for Monganjam chief priest, so more mental problem. Oh, your Berman, so they make him a boom for open doom TV. Bodam, co. We a chief priest, no one for Monganjam chief priest, so more mental problem. Oh, your Berman, so they make him a boom for open doom TV. Since who say I'm in 21st century, doom TV, doom entia doom no co. Well, human beings, what breeds are this? Well, human beings, what breeds are this? Well, human beings, what breeds are this?
Mua.
As in the we are in contact with Israel for I enchebia yebiemu ya. The first ambassador no okono second ambassador ye starting negotiations ye kobu wailing war na kakra okay na ya dey big frying wailing war na ye see wailing war na man na authentic wailing war within our biblical garden it will be of $500 ewo Nigeria no person ko Israel ko bompae na say entimi ntwa na ticket I fa no be ko obaga as unim dia ewom we are in contact with Israel for I enchebia yebiemu ya the first ambassador no okono second ambassador ye starting negotiations ye kobu wailing war na kakra okay na ya dey big frying wailing war na ye see wailing war na man na authentic wailing war within our biblical garden it will be of $500 ewo Nigeria no person ko Israel ko bompae na say entimi ntwa na ticket I fa no be ko obaga
Mua.
Time what to from Matema. Said about Matema, to one eternal will be at the corner, Mampa. And this is to me, I am my time hospital go Etama come to trade. Yeah, bed you owe me a 130, but to me quite out to them. Right now, hospital, see, I read the NDC to me, and Sana, war free Abemu 2016. We are NDC to me, upgrading the expansion. Just say, what's there? A car regional hospital, they are found a radio, I would tell them. Was I in Fidelity be back out, see, I didn't become money, what's I'm what they brought because upgrading. Says, I'll call Rachel Hospital and as a Crown Regional Hospital. Bed your womb, hence here, you know, 620 bed capacity. And no crown was so baby account that to be NDC Babano. Was so a Ashanti Regional Hospital where you're full from our Sevilla and also bed your womb, Makumaqua, Henu, Edunum, 250. Was I quite a where they're concession, it has NDC never started here. And now the Upper West Regional Hospital and the NDC the tree and what was so, and the Mawafo. Young Messi District. NDC a design a construction a equipping and the just or the Fidiani Adenia Gumu was I integrated IT center for from Dodoa. Says so do Dodoa, one more hospital for from NDC in a formula hospital for a see one or dance a dance from a Romeo Drocum, our dance NDC and a Abetifi the minimum Abetifi and NDC and started here woman and then Mako. I know make a renovation of schools or a NDC, I bet if the end I know me and I'm called NDC started and you do one more concrete here. One the chef, one more to say, yeah, concrete papa. That NDC and the man and the many a school projects. I mean, a minimum foundation. You call Brian a champo crew, man, cry, Yanni Copetini school at the man, one cry, one petty, any petty at the man. And a Garut in Pani, Kumawu, any second year, NDC really the truth hospital in that one. Takwadi Hospital. NDC share they upgrading papa wudu takwade hospital this year e can broche and wadu and so takwade MPP strong go to NDC owie Bogatanga hospital was on the bed ni be kan home as so do boga hospital bed the over ya hasa e be watch ensia 386 and NDC here design construction to way NDC na shase when design one construct one equipment system bed district hospital where you was saraga where you tepa and soko ewa yera sedun kacha mpatemo and soko chufu plaso where be konongo adumase ni nyina konongo adumase kwa mo ntoma NDC so NDC where district hospital mo chia ade ma wo mu Madina hospital ya honorable Mustafa Ahmed wo Mustafa Boniface Abubakar Sadiq the constituency no wo fisalaga na bedi MP where guy say and so hospital there one district hospital NDC na 100 bed capacity was MPP by one for one single bed in po mfa so NDC na mamu after NDC na starting project initiation commencement one starting where hospital also manya NDC buipe NDC solar NDC we kwa solar tuna kaba NDC tolong NDC wita NDC ni nyina NDC na hospitals no a wo honum enyina edema o mafo ho yanjo polyclinics NDC ti akonya so yansana wo free power 2016 uko 5 polyclinics and NDC what akonya so Upper West Regional Hospital Wichau Bable Lambushi Aniko Anaheim Nina NDC and polyclinics 5 polyclinics akesia Northern region Ekosi Pandai Katale Janga any Chiripone any Karaga and also NDC and polyclinics Makuma Kunum Western region Wasa Dunkwa Bogosu Inshayem Empoho Elubo NDC aya polyclinics akesia num Ediamamo Namusumun Kaya say to the Mala Ave polyclinics ahafo Sabeni and Chemu today abro ahafo and can kwanta wamfie kwetire chechibentia boma NDC polyclinics makuma honum eze so baka ni nyina boma NDC polyclinics makuma sia and oyeye honum kwa polyclinics makuma Greater Accra region Adenta Ashama Botiano Odumai Sege NDC polyclinics ni nya NDC boadwuma anti ya kanyina mpa na so call round no akwa check say the ya mpa e wo ho ana etisen ya kwankwa polyclinics central region be siase gomwa de wurampon bempon akamfudi mitidi mu apacho na mo de acheme osama me yamrasa dokoro na me di na mete ni ye enti sunkwa asikuma jamana agona duakwa biriwa ekufi na kwa chifuati mokwa gomwa poteni nyina NDC waya polyclinics makuma ko 10 honum waya polyclinic ba ko pe bamboy empona peja Mahama fi bole bamboy o enso wine pe enwoye ne ho so I guess waya pesim kumi enti wasaya polyclinics makuma ko 20 Asante Water region Upper East ukani nyina boma afeyere health centers nkete no kra no NDC health centers makuma kudu watching 18 health centers Ghana nyina ubeka ya mapeni Mahama ka say ne ministers ne awoti tu obia salary so said obo omre bakwa chip compounds NDC ya chip compounds makuma ko apema hanu 1200 apem ne hanu en wo mo yeye na chese emu be se apem ene ahensia 1600 so de wo mguso a wo mo ye construction MPP for awie HIV NDC ti akonya so sa na wo mu free power 2016 no amabode ra ma HIV ade akode wo ya ene kra de enye ya ye kode wo bio kra covid kra kum kofo che ace de actually tobara ho nti wo enye hu no an so beko NDC ti HIV so wo mu kwa wu HIV wo mu te so mane ba fo mo hamodua na miensa 43% and wo mu de te so nei MPP atena wa ma HIV cases so kwa esan akoso bio wo mu sama wo mu kwa esan nya HIV no wo ma kobo no woro wo mu nya ge bio so we de me hwe ne ho fefe ti sesala we fine ge na ni mu che so ba ndom no anno and wo ma nem na guess for na so mane ba from 81% and MPP for agum wo mo ye e ma pemfo kra no ko mo HIV no and this time ye mo dro ma emu 66% e ba from HIV prevalent Anenke konkola mu kra ndisi teso 21%. Ama chese nkoda ye mu omunufu ma koda ne kama no ade nyina so ekosoro 32%. Na we ndisi onya ade. Afewe ndisi modern bo national medical equipment replacement program. Wo mo a ye di mfidie boa wo ma ya asabia no ade ndisi. Ebo no modern palm wo de friend of critical diagnostic and treatment equipment to MRI machines, scan machines, bakubi the fluoroscopy, the fluoroscopy machine bakubi the X-ray, digital mammography, the additional manu fumu the oxygen plant what they call 150 hospitals. Ghana and this achievement to bacho. Yeah, check it. What was our ground? So they say it was our ground pa. National Health Insurance Scheme. Ubaka NDC kaso ben one time period ya time was the time Mahama de one kind of way Mahama achievement and a year Mahama to me outpatient OPD utilization woma eko OPD ya show ukuta NHI card kwa ni hell eko through 9.3 million a free 2015 no cost 29.6 million NDC born home de pa MPP buy NHI no 2% free people and accounts one the difference NDC man ko 29.6 million from 9.3 equal 29.6 million and this achievement and the can kind after payment claims no one mutual no hospital no ko wia said mutual 2008 MDC better ko jaso but I know sabreso no na claims mutual 183 million Ghana cedis NDC free power 2014 kwa sabe ko no mo ko na ko so ko do 1.073 billion billion that is NDC claims wo tua pa after claims processing center one mu see claim process so there claims if you hospital number and check chape de no mu titim de call region one mu see claims processing center wo Tamale Cape Coast Kumasi na tumi abo ma NHI eduma no amayen kanko a ene wo and NDC kro ya no the claims yi ba ye and MPP for nam e dey difference so NDC and the claim e dey buy tie na mium internet so what I say aye na nam accident and trauma center ye ready NDC tia konya so wo ye NDC born home dey am accident and emergency center di wosi e wo buipe.
All right, good evening and welcome to the show. And I know I saw boy bina okozu and not tari dia hono atuku anantiko ha no anantiko kutekute ndium zabuano. All right, thank you very much for being part of today's show. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. We're coming to you live from our studios here in Washington DC. It's exactly 4:38 p.m. US East Coast time. It's definitely 8:38 in Ghana. This show is called With Audio Respect Extended Version. My producers are called the Ghost Team. Tonight, we will be talking about the Electoral Commission of Ghana. We will also be talking about very important issues and some other matters. So, welcome. And we are also live on so many platforms. Our main platform is on TV. Search for Loud Silence TV on Multi TV this evening. You will get us live this evening on Loud Silence TV. Loud Silence TV tonight. You also get us live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. Loud Silence TV on Facebook. We are live on With Audio Respect page. When you go on Facebook, our main or official Facebook page is With Audio Respect page. We are live on that page this evening. Our affiliates tonight are cross-posting. We are also blazing live or showing this show live on YouTube this evening. When you go on YouTube, search for Loud Silence TV. Loud Silence TV this evening. Our affiliates tonight are cross-posting the show live on Facebook. Benjamin Wayo Mahama's platform on Facebook tonight. They are live. You can follow Benjamin Wayo Mahama's platform every single time we are live. You can get this feed, his notification to be part of the show. NDC TV are also picking us live this evening. Follow the TV channel on Facebook. Honorable Joseph Yamin's platform on Facebook. They are live tonight. And also Kevin Taylor, my official Facebook page. We are streaming the show live, and also Ghana News Thread. These are our affiliates tonight, who are our affiliates tonight, cross-posted this show live. Thank you very much, Ghana. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you're watching me from. Welcome to the show. On YouTube, I can see so many people watching me across the world. And also on Facebook, lots and lots of people right now. On YouTube, I can see Mohammed Aminu watching me tonight. Thank you very much, Mohammed. And on Facebook, I can see Amina Jibril, also live on Loud Silence TV. So many people here. I would like to say thank you very much. Now, dear na air cost mente and the enyumbre jumadi ayebedi efa Ghana honsem ene amanyo abakosem amanyo sem ene abrabomunsem me ena medi jumadi we muchia me yefrem Kevin Ekobedu Taylor baba TV so ena mafro into wo hwe me enyumbre ya nya akukudro ena eye other platforms no so ye wo TV so hwehwɛ Loud Silence TV or Multi TV bia wohwɛ so anadwe unsa ebeka your Facebook with all due respect page your YouTube so and also a Loud Silence TV unsa ebeka dwumadie so sa etwegu ewo ewiase afane nyina mo amohwɛ me nwumbre efri Ghana nyina ende nwumbre yɛbɛka electoral commission ho asɛm yɛda sɔre yɛ no ɛyɛ electoral commission for program ɔmo yɛ keka sie ni mi akoto aba 2024 no adru mbra ɛwɔ sɛ amanfo etumi movie ɔmo vote efri baby ɛkɔ baby foforo ebia na wote ɛyɛ dansoman na ebia wotu akɔtena takwa nti wopɛ sɛ afiwe aba yɛbɛto no woto no takwa nti ɛfɛ no voter transfer wopɛ sɛ woyi vote no free dance man ɛkɔ takwa na ɛno no ɛna ɛndɛ yɛ sorry a EC aka kyerɛ Ghana for sɛ ɛmɛma party ɛyɛ representative bia ɛmbra hɔ ɛmmɛhwɛm sɛ sebio MPP for ɛnkɔso a nipa ɛmfiri ebia takwa ɛmbɛsene nkɔ ɛyɛ deɛ bɔko ɛnkɔhyɛ hɔ sɛ ɔmo nkɔkyerɛ ɔmo din sɛ ne bɛyɛ above to no time duru a ɔmo betumi ama ɔmo akɔhyɛ hɔ akɔto aba anaasɛ is MPP for nkɔfa nipa ɛmfiri ɛyɛ deɛ nkran ɛnkɔ hɔ hɔi ma ɔmo nyina ɛmfo ɛyɛ deɛ STC bus ɛyɛ before ɛte Peter mewu ɛnsesa school for a ɛkɔm di ɔmo ɛne akrɔmfo bi engu baas mu ɛnkɔ hɔhɔi nti isi sɛ ɔnte ase sɛ NDC for sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔmo pɛ sɛ dwumadie we deɛ ɔmo ni ɛkɔ so na ɔmo hwɛ mu sɛ sebio krokro yɛ anasɛ akɔkrɔgyen Electoral Commissioner Boss Manasare any Jemensa edano no enyumbre almost say omon pene and NDC for so atubi amomo na and the IPAC meeting so emergency one NDC for emomuti as say enya de ompene ompe se sebio abato ebeto no eye sebio asumdwemu na sebio emuso da ho fine nti eye Mr. Obaneboama Dr. Obaneboama ene ne NDC for so dabida ombema sebio omo agent akogina ho sebio agents no mugina ho munji obi asuka ndwane ye omo bo obi atu omo no obi ankontokwa omo ni eno mu bie se sebio bibinti ena sofo oyisika edema sofo panyina oba no eno ntina NPP for NDC for ka se omo de omo nka so bi bedi bone nanso eye se sebio de bia no wo ho ana obo ho ban eno ntina ye da ye tupunum eno ntina sebio ko heaven cry wo gate if you say heaven no cry ye wakromfo ho eno ntina ye wo heaven gate sanka kromfo ni heaven a anka ni gate to heaven meaning say heaven no gate na heaven no walls that means your security systems are e heaven inti enyumbre eno ehun komo ene ebedidi ye bedwam ensama eye Dr. Obaneboama aka after IPAC meeting no NDC for akasa eye MPP for so agina standby almost supported the EC Jemensa eye almost so asama omaka no yedebeto dwa ena eye kodeo for so eco meeting asibi almost so bibi omugina no yedebeto dwa ene ensembebra ende nwumbre ye bedwam akirechirem ama Ghana for ehunu kore no also tia say dwumadie we. All right, Messiah, I get it. When we get there, I'll take care of this. Inti me just say Messiah, get me the Mac menu. I don't have Mac menu. I have Omane. I have Kodeo. Messiah, I have Mac menu. Thank you very much, Mr. S. Thank you very much. So enyumbre san komo we ene ebedi ene enkomo bibrea yedi so ebe chire Ghana for sebio aha nokre ene ka chire to me na sebio jandam nti ena de bia nwumbre bia hu yo TV so sebio akromfo adadafo akontompofo ewifo eye sebio amanfo peje obeti Ghana se omunim de abra omunim de ewifo amko Jubilee House ko gisika akromfo tonton mba asase omo asebio etwo eda omunemu enkurasefo omu krom papa ntumi nsidan omo nti ene ete ha because omo no omo ni ade papa bi a omo de omuni beto so nti omo dwumadie nyina nse sebio omo betwa atro ato eye nipa bi so ama omo hu nipa anase sebio eton a omo bo ehu nipa sebio ebimu agimi no abedi Ghana so enu ntina enwumbre bia no hu yenimu wa ha enimu a hu enwumbre no enche se tan obi eye nokre ena ye ba se ye ba abedwum nti enwumbre wo ha enokre ntina wa ha so obuofu a na we beifo every so pedo kre so obuofu so hu me TV so ende enwumbre ya na wo no wo ye beifo every so pedo kre se sebio de meka wa ha no enye no kre Facebook yangisika kobie wudie na maganafo ehu no kre no na ontumi bie wudie e maganafo ehu no kre no ha de aha na no kre no show we so a show a sebio insama ewumu no more ding sebio I was a disclaimer no ye to abonten na manfo hu say this show is not for kids. This show is for 18 years and above. You have to be sane to watch this show. Jumadia we a jumadia in 70 wo ha emu ding. Ye di atem wo ha sebio de osekwasia no yesene kwasia de sebio oya adepa no so yeboa no eni ntina ye nianga se bu be se de ope adepa akokotoko no yendi na bro enti de oya adepa no so yebo na baso na dwumadie we dwumadie bi a sebio ebetumi etia wosom ebetumi etia sebio wontete your upbringing ebetumi etia sebio nyoma bi a wogidi enti wo hwe na se wakoma entumi saa nyoma de se atanie sebio nsem bi a ye ka ye nhye ho ntoma sebio nsem bi a ye ka etia wosom etia sebia ye echichire wa mesrew aha enya o platform no edoson koho ne kohwe aha yentufo aha no kura ne etie se opese ye beso so so na ye beka nsema wo re eto yem na wadwene ye wo se problem bi ani wode a ene kodwom na koto Eldamreku album sa album no ta enkranhye sem wo so nsema ebe ma wadwene ye wo te se Yesu Kristo wo no ne di ampesi wo dem no ni nyina wo Eldamreku album no so okwa kokoto na kohwe wo dem na tie aha de ka mane ya ma hu se e wo se eteneten nyoma ene ye no ha. So we are not going to be mincing words, and we are not here because of you. We are here because we want to speak truth to power. So Enyumbre, if you are here watching me, I would like to say thank you very much and welcome to With All Due Respect extended version. I'll be right back.
Mama no invoke cancel. It no make sense. Everybody want trend, but please don't misuse it. You forget conscience, ignorance. Plenty people don't die already. On the lights. Many things they hide in darkness. Ignorance. Plenty people don't die already. On the lights. Many things they hide in darkness. So until the light goes out, we go still they do everything we for they do. Until the candle goes out, we go still they do everything we for they do. Nowadays I don't feel sad, I just get up, put my phone offline. I'm offline. They won't quench my fire. They won't see me suffer. Enemies go tire. This step they are meant to lie. On him I come over. Will you be my lover? Make up be your cover. Just to mama cosa. Until the light goes out, we go still they do everything we for they do. Until the candle goes out, we go still they do everything we for they do. Nowadays I don't feel sad, I just get up, put my phone offline. I'm offline.
Plenty talk on the full basket. Shay, you know, say I put in work. So the please check on your real man them. Many things where they do man them.
If you get money, they say to you before my dreams go come true. And then I'm young coming the woo. Enough for baby woo. Until the light goes out, we go still they do everything we for they do. Until the candle goes out, we go still they do everything we for they do. Nowadays I don't feel sad, I just get up, put my phone offline. I'm offline.
Make ram in person. Mama could do be at them time. Mama no invoke cancel. Manzo forget them.
Plenty people don't die already. I pray to God to complete their journey. Now I know so yeah was them.
Authentic mix.
Thank you very much for staying. That was Vibrate from Zion of King. Z-Y or Z-Y-O-N-O-V-K-I-N. Zion of King. I've heard he's coming out with a new track, and the manager told me that we should hold on a little bit. This track is sinking and people are soaking. It's one of the best tracks in 2024. Zion of King. You have to search for him around the place. He's on YouTube, he's on Facebook, he's on TikTok, he's on Instagram, he's on Twitter or X. So he's active everywhere. If you want to talk to Zion of King, you can reach him through his social media platforms on Facebook, all platforms. If you want to come to an event or host an event for you or whatever, Zion of King is one of the best musicians on the block now. You know, on this platform, we don't just play anything. We play what is good. And when it's good, it's played twice. So remember, this song will be coming back again tonight. So don't go away. Thank you very much. I'd like to say a happy birthday to one of my brothers. His name is Alan. Let's keep it there. Alan Cash, all the way in the UK. Big man, pa. And I know he's a big man now. He has lots and lots of money. Winyiska. He's my brother. A brother. He's not like a cousin or a friend, or he's a brother. And he's here when you into. First, I know the 22, 28, 35, roading quasa, but I just here there. I see a Guinica crab and team there. A big happy birthday to you. It was his birthday, and for the first time, he shared a picture of myself and him, which was quite interesting. We've had some serious conversations about pictures and how they go out. I don't really know why he decided to put a picture out, because it is your birthday. You get what I mean? If it is your birthday, so I don't know why obedient the birthday now walk off me picture. I make our birthday. I say indirectly why I give me so good pay massy. But also onyame odoni panenti. What happened was picture no a hot amount for people say sana Kevin Kra would be 8, 9, 10, 11. Satan you know we should Gucci glasses there and sana ni party. But I would like to put this on the screen. Happy birthday to Alan Cash. That is Alan Cash with a superstar behind him. The superstar is the guy behind him. We're in the 90s. Time in the 90s is my brother. In the 90s na any time you have a panomotomo to my end no na nkurase for hiafo atamfo na mutete kurase mu tete nwiase ene ema mo alewa ene eyi alegutugui. We're 90s. Tata no na glasses to me kai say tori I think 2,000 pounds or something around that time. We show picture, a very nice picture. Alan Cash no. I said why nice man. He said why nice man. I just say we go abofru. They said why nice say uhuna. So they said and you say be me no. We say none the boy see me ni ba kwa so Somalia ni BB tra. They said why fine man, very beautiful wife and kid. Very very nice guy. Happy birthday to Alan. The open media amount, wonderful birthday to you. He's all the way in the UK. Who do UK now? Alan Cash, that's his name. Alan Cash, sorting out the 2024 BMWs, AMCs near the day. Because UK be on one sorting me 2024 Range Rover. I'm telling you that on the man be mutinae. Into why we no UK no friend. Na Kevin say a buy, me check. He's my brother. And just say a friend or anything is a brother. Inti men am wage to no I Satan headline mum dey see dey kakra bem. But we share glasses na you turn 2,000 pounds. Those time 1990. Satan Jimmy for bro social media. Mudi di atemi en kwasi afo no. No near malt no Alan say no man nsa. Half ne ato atwene. Into on say we share half no. The aka no beto atwene. You no man nsa. Send your papa. Your power sport. This one, if you see we own, you have a power sport, you acquire a quota malt, you are town sprite, you twin Mexico, Fanta, you conford the H, I twin me, you share Cocogunco for the normal. Say, never padia, you never power or sport gaslight. I Cobwasi, your power gaslight. You never pastor in some bray, you acquire you cook near you malt near the Mexi. Now in Confora, Sebi Omono, and where then, no nobody, you share malt, Canamatum. Yeni say any Kobi substance Saku, Ambrose and Sakumo. And the other Ambrose, they don't know near the Nikoji, where the honor Ambrose say, Ambrose there. No, you're renting the Nakwa where the no ring bearer. Nice boy, Coco, on the next way South Africa. But happy birthday to Alan Cash. Thank you very much. Can tell I don't know Gucci glasses no where I told 90s 80s chill baby that time when I share that the Lumba chicks now or hotter that and then that the Lumba ne buy it. Happy birthday to Alan Cash because I'm paying text me I just wanted the world to know we are set the echo. Inti say why would Alan Cash? Can I say Kevin Taylor said happy birthday to him. All right. Now there are a few things about say concern what tower main TB. What is new in town? You have 2 minutes, 3 minutes to be finishing and start the show no exactly at 9 p.m. Ghana time. That's 5 p.m. US time. Concern what tower main te ya manfo bi kan ebi ha mate na ebi anam refi. Me pa cho concern ho na We have 3,796 people watching us live on YouTube. It to be fair for us to get 1,000 likes on YouTube right now in the next 5 minutes. And yes, I want to mean start show. No, it's very fair. We are almost close to 4,000 people watching. We have 767 likes on YouTube, which is very, very low. So let's do 1,000 right now and start the show on Facebook. I don't know how many shares we have now. Mr. P, can you help me with the shares on Facebook? If you're on YouTube right now, with all due respect, use this our word because with all due respect, so YouTuber, I beg you, just like the show 1,000 in the next 2 minutes. Now you start the show na ubia so enkofi ewo asumdwemu. Now at the end of what time I meant here, police arrest Lil Wayne. Okay, me who's our story no. Lil Wayne echo court NSA bail in 50,000. So let's see how it goes. My stand and say police investigations. That's the accident, you know. It is Lil Wayne's fault. Say na Abia and Sana Wanum over speeding. And fault he needs to pay for that. Court, I will say jail no also because somebody will be losing a life, a 3-year-old kid. So the police should do their investigations. Say at the end of the investigations, no, Lil Wayne did something wrong. He was over speeding where he was not supposed to overspeed. And now say he was at a point and maybe he was under the influence of something. And now say he drove carelessly. Now police for your investigations now say odifwa. Lil Wayne or see a treating is a gun Nibia, say jail or say jailino or say jailino. And this shouldn't be only about Lil Wayne, it should be about everyone. And internet, we all have to be careful when we are handling cars around. That's is the end of matters are 17 de meka hono. E dey be na what time no ma menkan bibi what time no ma menkan na over the weekend BBC East Legon for Adregano or more light of Munko Busa Osla or say light of Bianiho or Modiani a year back and forth. What else? Over the weekend, BBNC, we have done 1.1k likes on YouTube. Thank you very much, YouTube. Thank you very much. On Facebook, no, I'm still waiting for my team to tell me how many shares we've made. Facebook, we need to make 1,000 shares. Now, start the show, no. TGMA. So, and then your friend, the Telecel Ghana Music Awards. All right. Okay. It also came over. It happened over the weekend, and at the end of the day, you know, Stone Boy was crowned Artist of the Year, and at the end of the day, you know, say judges need not say all the people, the players all believe say Stone Boy deserves it. We all support Stone Boy for winning the Artist of the Year. And the other guys who could not make it, you know, next time, I think when you work hard, you should be able to get to this point. And I've seen a few tweets from some of the musicians who feel, say, some things were not done right. But at the end of the day, TGMA4 and almost say, they believe from the vote and all that they received, you know, they believe, say, Stone Boy and who deserves to win the Artist of the Year. And honestly, we all know the work majority of musicians put in 2023, 2024, right? And Stone Boy put in a lot of work. Other artists also put in a lot of work. So if the organizers and the judges and the facts that they gathered point to the fact that Stone Boy and I was say judging say he's the Artist of the Year. Hey, why not? So congratulations to Stone Boy, his team. They did a good job. We hope say as time goes on, we will be able to discover more and more talent in Ghana. At the end of the day, you bring lots and lots of people coming into the music industry, the entertainment industry to make Ghana proud. So Stone Boy made it there. Thank you very much, Stone Boy. Congratulations, and we hope next year going, you will basically move the standards up. For now, you have been crowned as the Artist of the Year, and I believe that you have learned a lot in your music life, the experience you have gained. You've made mistakes along the way, and I know you've learned from your mistakes. Your composure, your temperament, and I know your wife is also helping you to make sure you become more professional in your trade. So to be recognized at this point as one of the best artists in Ghana now, it comes with a lot of responsibilities. You cannot pull a gun on stage. You cannot go behind people and say things and come in the light and pretend as if nothing happened. I know you have lived and then you have grown in this industry, and I believe you basically live up to expectations. So congratulations to Stone Boy, and we know that you will make Ghana proud as you move on with your music career. And I heard UK Got Talent, right? Is it America Got Talent? I don't really follow that. But Afronita and what's the name? Afronita and the other person, and he didn't say Abigail. Afronita and Abigail too performed UK Got Talent, and wonderful performance. And even though they did not win, we are all very proud of them. The dance I watched a few of them. I didn't really watch the live show, but I really enjoyed them. The confidence in them, the smile. You know, the smile is what gets me. It means what they do, they enjoy it, and that is what it has. That's how it's supposed to be. You need to enjoy whatever you do. When I sit behind this mic, I enjoy it. And if you don't enjoy the work you do, you need to stop and go find something that you enjoy. So Afronita and the other her partner, what they did was marvelous, and I would like to say, even though they didn't win, they are winners. When it comes to Ghana, they are winners, and we are very proud of them. Now, what else have we to be spoken about? It's exactly 5:01 p.m. US East Coast time. It's definitely 9:01 in Ghana. Mama yendi jumadi no na yemfa bibia entuye. Mahamudu Baumia, the female version of Baumia.
My name is Gertrude Chirema. Efia. Wa upe liquid soap no. Pacho blame ho mi ankasa na me ye. Nyo obia na ye mame. We share na simple, we share free me sister ho. Wa upe liquid soap ato no blame ho. Enam. Mo shade. Pacho we. No obi si me liquid soap nye. Me ye nche se mame hwe. Hwe na liquid soap na ye. Mame hwe ya na oje ye. Osi abaya akohia liquid soap na me se nyame na mama hu. Nti 2 cedi peso o Ghana fo mo hwe. Nye se we ye follow full 2 cedi pe. She we so 3 cedis pe o. Ni na the same price. 2 cedi, 3 cedis. Ti wa hu pe bibia bra me ho. Abi o.
See, about you, we have a couple of videos why here, and the main person can I think so. A bonuni, the person can say, "Onka adie bakwa opesoye na miankasano memman capital don't fan start." Me huni videos bia obusanyo bebre. See, the liquid soap no, minim sa liquid soap na peso ubiem na sa yekese a mami hu. Se ejuma fufuro bi na da wakoma so a wankasa opesa wo ye na sebio o de ball bra. Wa unim aye liquid soap no abayua we my girlfriend no I catch and say Kevin Taylor say on responded to me say adie we na Kevin me pese me ye enti Kevin ma me capital na me fan start na me ma capital na 1 year time esa be busa o sa sika na me dia ma na adwetre na me dia ma o se fa ye se edwuma no me busa o jetre na say also to me kire me say jetre no eda ho na wonya so mfa so enti wa unim aye abayua we no catch a liquid soap say Kevin Taylor any new boyfriend me say me onka adie baako opese ono ankasa oye liquid soap no pese obiema onka se edwuma bi na dana kuma so opese oye ankasa eno so onka na me man capital me man dwetire no fan start afi baako pepepe me am de baba me TV so na ma baba busa Ghana for ye bebusa ne se sika na ye de ma awo no dwuma de na odi ye no wenya so mfa so na ede emwa ene de abo so whoever knows this lady mon kan chance say Kevin Taylor say the Nigerian liquid soap no you could see say our confidence in selling stuff, and you don't have to be in school to know that if you have an eye for people who can basically sell, become good salesmen or saleswoman or whatever you want to call it, there's a little bit in here. So what we want to do from here and say we want to help give a capital na on fan start adia baako into ono wankasa ntena se onkɔhye dem ontutu pununim ondum light no na ondwene adia baako bi odwen se onya sika kakra bi obetum dia start a ebeba ne bra no ejina eye ne na so to wherever she is bia no obia enhwehwe ne mame licky soap sibia confidence no licky just say asibia ode fan nsa ho no akwa we esema obi ode fan nsa ho so na licky soap no nyame na ma wo ye nyame.
My name is Gertrude Chirema. Efia. Wa upe liquid soap no. Pacho blame ho mi ankasa na me ye. Nyo obia na ye mame. We share na simple, we share free me sister ho. Wa upe liquid soap ato no blame ho. Enam. Mo shade. Pacho we. No be see me licky soap nye. Me yente se maame hwe. Hwe na licky soap na ye. Maame hwe ya na oje ye. O se aba ya akohia licky soap. E na me se nyame e na mama hu. Enti 2 city peso o Ghana fo mo hwe. Nye se we ye follow full 2 city pe. She we so 3 cities pe o. Ni na the same price. 2 city, 3 cities. Ti wa hu pe bibia bra me ho.
No problem ya sa business we you see my family ho adwene. Licky soap na pese me invest wo mu. Me register company na ma me de udin beto so ye be call registrar or be register the udin ato so say e wo company ye be friend Licky Soap Limited. Licky Soap Limited. You be create a whole label amawa. You be make sure say ubedi FDA standards no so now wankasa why you Licky Soap no inti you be a company na ma. You be pay obi e Ghana no akọ register company no wankasa udimu na you pay sika de ato ase na obebi awo sibia o Licky Soap no nyoma obe hia de ne kese adoso kakrama nipa betu no na ahase no miankasa meye advertisement ni de amaw e wo TV so mema obi aba abetwa advert wankasa na obeye ad no professional one na you place no TV no so sene be ya amanfo be hu se o Licky Soap no amanfo enti ebe make sure say ye do ma obi a obetuma aboa ma o soap na wo ye no obetuma no professionally na ebia chemicals bi o ma FDA fo betuma kire say bia we de yifrim we de faka ho na afi wetuma nya standard liquid soap a obetuma aden aton afa nipa ba ku mienu miensa bi adwuma enti company a ye bebie esopa enti bebia Abigail wo bia no kan kire ne say me say me hia no Oma mensan ka ne number na memfrɛ no me connecting it to somebody a ɔne ne bɛyɛ adwuma na nipa no ɛsɛbio ne company no yɛne na tenase na ya register ma no na afei ingredients or yes liquid soap no chemicals no yɛde akɔkyerɛ FDA de ehia yɛbɛyɛ frim ne yɛyɛ frim de ɔsɛ ɛka ho no ne ɛka na ɔno ankasa ebie ne adwuma Abigail betuma afa nipa bi so adwuma ɛwɔ bebi ɔwɔ no na ɔmaboa no ɛma na yɛ enti bebi Abigail obi amon kan kyɛ ne sɛ price ni de 2 ne 3 bebi agina ne gina ebia yɛyɛ brand ni wi price bɛkɔ 5 and 10 and obi anim it depended the brand you better new bottles you better manufacture different sizes you better make sure say any restaurants for be din komo Abigail ebe sponsor ebe supply amomo into Licky Soap Enterprise LSP adabio Licky Soap and LSE anyway okay say in the try and get me Abigail's number Mr. S Mr. P you guys should try and get me Abigail's number na ye mene Abigail in casa in person na me handing it over Emma Obi na take it from there Mr. P is that the continuation of the statement Mr. P is that a continuation all right Mr. S, I've seen that one. Okay. All right. That is the NDP. Okay. The NDP, I've seen the NDP. Mr. P, is that a continuation of the statement? Let me know if that's the continuation of the statement because I need the continuation before I read it. So if that's the continuation, Mr. S, let me know. Mr. P, let me know. Mr. S. Yes, Mr. S, I have it. I've gotten the NDP one. But Mr. P, is that the full state? Is that a continuation? All right, thank you, Mr. P. All right, okay. Thank you very much. Inti moma yen stati jumadie no na yemfa enhyehyɛ so na Ghana for ehu de echo. Now, there is something yemfa stati jumadie. Andra, I was live in the evening and in the evening no me mamuhu eye dreamer eye abranti we your friend Napo AD ewo energy ministry hall. Now, I want to briefly touch on this. Mebusa Napo 6 questions. 6 questions na Mebusa Napo about that contract na IMR contract, inspection maintenance the repairs na omokoye no insurance no seabed no aha. Now, Andra me be responding to Napo and I'm trying to say he's part and he has skewed the process to favor IESL. I asked Napo 5 questions and I expect Napo to answer those questions. I've posed the same questions, some other questions due to Talo. I know tomorrow, Talo, MD and CEO will be in Ghana tomorrow. From our investigations. Talo, almost CEO and the MD, tomorrow they will be in Ghana. We will send an official email to Talo for them to also respond to us what their side of the story is. That is why I keep saying, it is not ending here, because your stories about leakages, about 2-3 years, there's been a lot of leakages and some oil companies are involved. Your story about serious private oil companies conniving with politicians to do things against Ghana. This is a scandal, it's an ongoing scandal. Menka say winning and one. But with this particular one, I am asking Napo to answer these questions. Now, the questions I was asking Napo and Rano, these are the questions. And I'm going to go over again before we start tonight's show, because more reason I may yes no. Dear me enemy Napo ye cromfo or ye we Napo might be jailed, might be jailed outside Ghana. Napo ye we. And as I'm making, put a pin in it. It might happen. Now, Napo questions I'm busa key questions I'm busa Napo 6 questions. Why did the MOE, that's the Ministry of Energy, lead IESL and its Nigerian MD to meet Talo in London? I asked Napo this question. Napo needs to respond. I'm still waiting for Napo to respond. The second question was, what was discussed at the meeting earlier this year when Napo and the IESL Nigerian MD, Shitu, went to the UK to meet Talo? What was discussed? Now, question number 3. The Petroleum Commission is the regulator for upstream activities. Why was the PC, that is Petroleum Commission, not engaged in leading the discussion with Talo? This is my third question to Napo, the Energy Minister. Now, number 4 and 5. Why is the Ministry of Energy supporting IESL and Talo Ghana Limited to circumvent the LI 2204 procurement process? Why is the Ministry of Energy supporting IESL as a company and Talo to circumvent the LI? It's a simple question to the Energy Minister. Question number 5. What is the justification for sole sourcing IESL? Because the documents I showed, it shows it was supposed to be open tendering and as a competitive tendering. For some reason, on Talo's system, it is competitive tendering. But from what we know, it is basically sole sourcing. We are asking, what is the justification for sole sourcing IESL? Question number 6. What benefits or advantages are Talo and its senior management receiving in exchange for exclusively awarding this contract to an obscure entity like IESL? This question goes to Talo, but it is part of Napo's question. There is a bait in there. That is why we have added this question to Napo's questions. So we are asking Napo that Sibio Nyaku Kudro releases his press statement. He needs to answer these questions. His failure to answer these questions just say he has taken the $250 million I'm talking about. The contract was worth over $450 million. They told Ghanaians that it is $204 million. They basically hid the fuel component of the contract, which the partners have paid for. $250 million. They don't want us to know, because that is the only way they could handpick IESL as through a sole sourcing strategy. So today, I've asked Napo 6 questions. He needs to come back and answer those questions. Very, very important. All right. Mama Yanko straight. And Egigim. Ghana spent $1.1 billion on palm oil in 2023. Near to Kromha, sa story yes say afia etwe Ghana essay sika e de importe engo efri de abrochire titru Malaysia. Yes spende 1.1 billion ene edeko kra engo eba Ghana under Bawumia Ekufuado a mo beka kire say Ghana beyond aid a mo beka kire say planting for food and jobs. Nanado Dankwa Ekufuado and Bawumia beka kire say because of planting for food and jobs there are so many things that you import here you be jai import engo afia etwe mu nko ano ye import engo enkwa 1.1 billion Ghana cedis. Now my question is, planting for food and jobs, no, if I saw better the break Ghana. Now planting for food and jobs, the Diane Ben ye dia ya ebusu Ghana and the ama Ediane boy for because then the Ediane boy ne boy dimpa tomatoes bako anam yunumiensa almost 20 Ghana. Enti say etna Ghana na under a government or the policy biaba your friend planting for food and jobs and the idea ni say ye be duane wo Ghana induane bebu titiri eduane etumi duane wo Ghana engo eye abe muna engo free. Now, see, at Ghana, not just last year, a few chumi, yakra engo 1.1 billion every Malaysia, and Thailand, about Ghana. Now, there's something I want to tell you people, and it's a story I will do. There's something happening at Tema Port. Oh, engona omuye no Ghana no. The palm oil business, it's dying. It is dead. Now, many a lot of palm oil business men and women are. Or my friend, me personally, like I tell him, say, Kevin, our businesses are dying. All because the government, akokra some synthetic engo be every Malaysia, any other countries, no, they be good Tema ports. Now, what is happening is, sa engo na MPP are buying representatives, any ministers, any MPs, be akokra di abano. Ama Ghana engo papa no, ebono abeye din, because the omudi fra breach bano, do no chemicals ne womb. Utumi hu engu bi wo system no mu a engu no ensengu kala na nye engu kala. Utumi hu engu na eye yellow. Those sa cooking oil, sa palm oil na omudi free abrochire ba no. What happens is say the omudi free China and Malaysia and other countries de ba no omudi chemicals frame inti ama Ghanaians na omo Ghana na omo ankasa eko abeso eko nu engu ebeton no market no because a lot of work goes into it. Ema omo ye engo ewo Ghana no because ejuma ekom ansa na wetumi nya engo 1 gallon kra aton zomi papa no ejuma e de nti eyesa na o de be compare aye engo saito anase sa fake engo no mokofa free abrochire bana. You need to understand sa engo no mo free abrochire bana as we speak today e cost a lot of yare. Engo no mo free abrochire bana it does not go through any serious head checks. Today, you go to Tema Port, loading the good container in the CCO. And what they are doing is they are killing the market in Ghana. Inti mame for any businessmen are not first tu ngo Ghana konkurase ekofango no sango ne de bakruma enkofo nto. Amunia nuane, amunia gobe. Kokoni beans ni ade omomo ya benkwan omomo de engu ye aduane ene omomo de engu krampo semina no sa fake engu no mkofa free abrochire no normally sa engu no ye semina engu na MPP for FHC ekofa ema omo partners ekofa begu Ghana no majority of sa engu no omo di free Malaysia ene China ye de semina but the funny thing is sa engu ni bedru a na omo de engu na aba system nim. Inti Ghana for nankasa omo yekuafo no ye engu no free nkurase no de ba ye nto if you say sa fake engu no ne boy full and as sa engu no at the end of the day omo nya ne te say the omo sisa no form into the prices are so cheap. So what they do is say a chemical and omo de fra color and omo pretend to say a palm oil. If FDA is going to be honest our Ghana majority of engwa ye credible Ghana ni nyina ye fan enisi edi or see edi semina. Majority of eye engo na ye deba Ghana no 90% of them enisi anke edi enisi edi aduane or say edi eye semina ni other things. But because this government and the FDA, some people they are greedy and makachamo, I'll be doing this story. We have followed this story for some time now. I'll come and show you pictures of a enkofongwa omakosi saba Ghana ama Ghana zomino and oko marketa hu zomi. Oko marketa uhu engo papa. Emana omoto engo no munim. And oko marketa engo wo nyina ye fake. And so be beautiful nice ni sisia let's do something, Mr. P. Me be phone lines in this ama emma afre emma omuye aduane na omonka the difference between engwa and the ewo marketing and engwa se bi omu konkura so koto a difference wom enya me na meka o mo betie de emma na aka. And let me tell you, engu na omo de ba na ya takora eye NPP fo na sesa sa engo ne de ba. A majority of importers no ana omo sesa sa engo ne ba no omo ye NPP fo. Now we are going to do this. Ghana for emma more Ghana. I'm going to give you about 5 minutes. Yabema emana fre. Omuna sebio omudi engu adwuma anase omudi engu ho dwa. Emana nenim engu papa. Omuna omunim engu se engu na o market ne ya emana beka kire. Se engu na egu market bebre na amanfo de ye choba amanfo no esa engu ni nyina majority ye de seminar. But politicians, NPP politicians and FDA no, they have deliberately decided to ignore the signals. And there, engo industry na Ghana, it is dying. Now, my phone number into screen is so near my man for 5 minutes. Now, the church Ghana and Gunumunche say, as some American Wahana, me boana some mwa, and Guna na first no oberton, a biana and the Omuno market nana. Me besa a man and a fray because Omuna Sebiu, with all due respect, they do a lot of the shopping. Our various markets and the knowledge about engo and the way omunim sibiati omunim engo ne far by. Hello caller.
Hello Kevin.
Good evening madam.
Good evening me prefer tantra.
Okay mpacho kasa engo na mu use na ende no ensema make no chichimu kire.
Kevin the all kind dey am Kevin, my worry first. Na me mama tell me if you dey here pa na me come market say me ko to engwa. Ukwa first na me bisa ezomi ana. Abeka say engo papa. Omuntumi nka say ezomi da. Me who be importer check Kevin. He said there bro Ghana ha.
But I say thank you very much.
Am papa.
But I say Emmanuel and Efren. Hello caller. Good evening. Good evening. On you ready? Hello caller. Good evening. Good evening. All right, this caller too on the free line. So many people call. I'm trying for another caller. So Ngona was system 99% of Ngona system nye. I'm telling you. Opa ma FDA for nka so mo kwa bontra ko test Ngwa e ma amenum ni biton. Ni nyina ye fake Ngo. Kidney problems na Edebre Ghana for. Hello caller. Hello. Good evening.
Hello, good evening.
Madam, me pacho engu wasam ne eka. O bibi abasa oka.
Me pacho Ghana ngo die ya me anim anya kura.
Oka safri.
Pacho me ka safiri kumase akurum.
Na engu no ende engu na aba no ene first engu na mu use difference be ne wom.
Pacho difference be brave wom.
Die na mama hu say.
Because ebi o be hu say ani ekọ nso o use a won ti taste bia o.
I say angwana na odi gum and share any flavor bia to say we yengo efri abem. But I say thank you very much. Ebi also ekeka. But I say all right. Engo ni nyina majority organ a fake. Hello caller. Good evening.
Hello. So I want to say make us free go new abrim ye ho ye ngu ntina kan pese me chirechire mu
yetie o
me ba cha Kevin na me
an chirechire me tie o chirechire Kevin tie o
ye honom no se no hu adane ko na ngu no ya ye ngu na si ho bebli o mu nto because of foreign one na ya o mu de ba no o mu nto ye de local no almost in the boarding. Now, Ubenya and Gono, Ubenya abe 1 ton, it is a bobo yaba. The benda Ubenya, 1 ton, a crown, 1,005, you say, and 1 jerry can almost on obey 8 million. In Gamonto.
Now, a free abrochengo nebano, and no more any difference in it, muchachim, unanimum, chachim.
Yeah, no, yani, our Ghana, yet in war abrim. Ena Come now, aben say aben you ho. Eno mama de omo de ba no ntino. Ama ye de na esisi ho bebre cars ne kura ma me fa o.
Difference no o che ngoni me de ye aduane a de free abrochire no ene de mo ankasa mo ye the difference no te saying.
Oh ye de ne de ha de ne de ye destiny de free abrochire de ba no. Wo. Ena le si anu so ton no. Ubebra ubenya ton ba ko te sa bobo ya ba ko ni echire o 50 million. Ena mo so mo ma ye bo papa ye de beto.
All right, but that's the part. Thank you very much. That's it.
Ama ngunu ho aye den pa. Isa mo nka ma ye nya to phone to emu ni sisi ha sa ye boka why.
But that's it. But that's it. Hello caller.
Hello, Mr. Kevin.
Good evening, madam.
Hello.
Kasamitio.
Good evening. Good evening, Kevin. Hello, Madam Wana.
I'm about to Kasaitio.
Okay. Yo, Mr. Kevin, friend, I have a free in Coco. And go somewhere who came, Mr. Kevin. They say, who could drum, that's a tongo, edible go of Drianoswa, no Drianity than I say. And kind, wouldn't go a Drianoswa, who say, yes, who didn't go. They say, and go no, say a yellow, say yellow. Radio winti mi husani ya ngono style ya kura eka utakra masusu na ada ete utakra makura mpo nti ebesre chemicals na ompani ko ne nkrofo ato aba omudi bekum ye no omunjai ni ya ndi ye ngo Ghana.
That's it. Thank you very much. Hello caller. Hello. All right, my man for caller. Hello caller. Hello.
Hello Kevin.
Good evening boss.
Yeah, Kevin.
Engunwe jumani ekanwa.
Yeah. Bibi Aboko. Yeah, Kevin, when Mamin Casa Mincho, me Kai Passa me Anka Koto and Gubi war in Pessimable country, Central Region will be in Pessimable policy. Now, and go not the Bayano. Now, so lucky, a good Esika Mona, a time. Now, Unusa de Chia, now good in ya, Danny, I fight. I fight. Like, I say, it's after some of the power than you, I don't fight. So, as some know, can a serious by or say, yes, you may be a bit to make I think that they all can actually.
All right, thank you. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yeah, good evening, madam. Over so kind, going to have some kakra. Abruchi Ghana, dear.
Please, my name is Gifty and I'm calling from the Volta region.
All right, Gifty, go ahead.
The real oil, the palm oil.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it has a unique scent. And then whenever you use it, a little will be enough. But the fake one, whenever you use it, it will stick like it's sticky on the tank.
It dries quickly,
and
right?
When it dries quickly. And then when you fetch some on your soup or whatever you want to use it for, you will see that it will just form some kind of, I don't know how to explain. It will dry up, just like how if you don't hate palm soup.
Yeah, it becomes thick. Like basically it dries out and yeah.
Yes, that is it.
All right. Thank you very much, madam. Thank you for the call.
You.
All right. So a man and a friend actually the Ecoswa Ghana, and we need to take this serious. Hello,
Good evening.
Yes, madam. Bebacho engunu wa samni eka.
I know one person me kabi.
Bacho kasamitio.
Ayo, me da me din the party over kala zigrabanda me kasa free kentampo no. One ha samne de no kure woman say you were Kevin or born homodin. Wa boy pa san say they say nwe wo Ghana ha no. Kentampo de ke nim say abedi. Nanso enne wono wudi gu nyado abo muso a na agugu jenjenje aka candle anane awie no a edda ho no. No, I'm telling you, I am telling you the gospel truth. And wono wudi gu fast no tete no wudi enwugu abo muso a aka edda aka enna wudi onsafa ni abo se enwu na puaba ba enwu ya yekin eti that is nkuto na aye dendenden na ebu ebu pem to say ebu pem to say you know
communion
bibisa na ebu pem enti sa MPP for no ma ban I think say omo pese Ghana for say ya you say dia be ominim dia na abapa enne Ghana abekuro abeman enne yen Ghana for ye krawo asem na hu to be honest asem na hu enwo bra me say me ya don fight sa me da
dabi ka abenkwan de hia abenkwan
me say me ya abenkwan yo mfi a me ya abenkwan wo mfi na me say ni nwo no a me sa nwo no na me de ye me chesu di si ho a wo di si ho na mo a wo bo say ayi na de ase kama na wo de je ni ayi momone ni akokọ ayi na de achim na abega ni zomi na wo ko so abonti bia no aha wunya ayi momone ankasa super kuko moni bi na de chimu ane ayi no ade ne no a
dani ni zomi no
dani ni zomi no a sheda mankwan ne kakra kase na ate na afra na ye kama wo di go afese so na ye zezam I mean, let me again.
Thank you very much. What 2 minutes here? What was hello, last caller. Hello.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Good evening. I'm going to something.
Yeah, good. Hello, Kevin.
Yes,
Kevin, me say. Yeah, I'm going to have to see Kevin. Me say kaneno unu abenkwan na wosa aningu na esi watch out mu say I say some solid surface bi abeda ani wo de wonsa ka out mu say some solid aibi Kevin me say a ngompo de kanena adama ase no dark bi ewe no kwa ase sisi ni nyina bi nda bi mu ni nyina gusoro ni nyina tse nkun ni nyina bomu tse nkun zia because diabetes in there any the fe na yebenya pao.
But Asiminia, thank you very much. As somewhere you can this is dangerous.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Kasabitio.
Basho. Be okay. Masi. Basho enwono bayibida. Yena minimum pa enwono yumiyenu. Gana asingono. Yumiyenu. Yo the idea is ni o the idea yo the idea na yo the idea
no me person check yesuan me person yesuan me free o
me free o but one yo mienu yo the idea again I pen domino any what the idea seminar the any say a product na say we are not a test anymore.
Yeah.
Any of these similar. And now the and one the abrena no no deno. Only the year Danny and that's a return of one thing. Now we know the idea of more than the bano. Test to be in Ghana, no one after never say, oh, yeah, and when we are. Both say, I see any domino, a was here, and I say, and what say, yes, on a try and means on ye. In two women say, Aben to the TV room. What is you know? Yeah, but yeah. And now, honestly, I'm no. What is your ma? I'm not but we need them here. It is said the idea seminar to pepe. The idea seminar cried the chain. Now, say the number the banner.
But as a Bema. All right, so now, who the Ecoso Ghana? Yes. One day, you be sa ejuma we mamohu poisoner aban we ekra NPP for nyoma mo kraba Ghana mamono. Hello caller.
Good evening, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Engo wasam nieka.
Abu in second. Oh, Kevin. Make sure Abu in second. In fact, you me you got to start Ghana for December 7th. So the only solution is about criminals. I mean, before I call them criminals. Yeah, because Kevin. What look Ghana for? They are killing me Ghanaians, Papa. I come back at Zamba. Why Kevin, are you very serious? You're about to tell say, I will with you. Now I shall walk show us catcher before the catcher. December of my NDC.
Thank you very much. So, thank you, Abu. So, the make catcher and say it's not like I don't know what I'm talking about. This is one story I have been following for some time now. And no clear woman in the say, my imagine say meka ho asem, but I feel say I was some kan ho this year. Engo na omode ba Ghana ni nyina nye. Sa engo 1.1 billion also makra ni nyina MPP for na kraba ni nyina nye. Eye ngo a yede semina. Ena omo beto egu system nim. Ena ye ma amenum na omo die engo adwuma omo nyina adwuma egu. Ena obi frɛ no o se engo na omo anka se twa abede ye no esisi wo. Because I engo papa no de adwuma ko mu ye adwuma ye nie no. Ye se ne boarding ye the Chinese for ne Malaysia for de aba Thailand for ngo. Sa engo na omo ye na chemicals na omo de afra. Ebedru Ghana or sankedi ye seminar. Me de ye begina ha. We will come back to this matter. But the documents ba betro, but the pictures ba betro, engwa oma holding what tema porta a free China, Thailand, Malaysia, abedru krum ha. We no mka say planting for food and jobs no moboa omnyin sem wajimi. Now answer ne beko eni mo abedi di matem no tia say ye beto eye insuom. Wedwa. Me do di matem kwa say me nsuo entu me kirew. The Public Utility Regulatory Commission, PURC, has announced a series of tariff increments for the third quarter of the year, effective from June 1st to September 30, 2024. In the PURC for Moshe a year in Suebetum, Kani Betum ne a year utilities nina, and say, see, and ye say betun sium, ye babeto in sium, ye betun sium, amanakosro. Ye beto lightim, ye beto nsiom, ye beto lightim, ye sa beto petrol, iti ye catch them. At this point, me say opa toma ba umia. me ne unkuntokwa. Eye wona obebre. Inti ene da hono. Inti eye June 1st to September 30th. Ena omo start inti me sure so krampo say start ewie ye beto lightim ye beto nsiom ye beto kaniem ye beto nsiom ye beto lightim ye beto petrol ai me de udwa me kwa wo na wo bebre inti ende me ka kire me de me somafo. All right moment ko enim otu wona didi matembra mo bebre no. John Dramani Mahama had a simple message ama Okada riders. 2020 John Mahama and the NDC Professor Nano Pokwajima mo ejina platform so kachire mo amutwi Okada ewo Ghana say NDC abano afa mo problem ato mo ho so sebio omo pese mudwuma amoye no edwuma no omo tenetene no na sebio mummu mraso na sebio monso monsakoma no it is a taxi drivers it is omo amutwi e de pragia ene ade enti NDC ka kire mu 2020 say moto abama omo a omo me make sure say John Mahama ne na no poku agima ne NDC aban no omo be hyemra na samra no ebebo modwuma no ho ban e ma sebio mu no ebebo mo ho ban e na be sabo Ghana fo ho ban e ma mo adi mraso e ma obi anso ensa kona no. John Dramani Mahama ka kire mu se moboa na moto abano mano na so be president a obi eni wo betata Okada ni se oy armed robber obi eni wa sebio ohu Okada ni a obeden obedidi na tem se we die omo ye news ansa na so omo na sebio omo di boni wo krom na senia yetuma ye taxi ama na tumi aye pepepe no ye betumi so aye Okada ama sebio emra sebio abon ho ban abeduru ha. John Mahama asa shia Okada riders bibie eduru die the ball is in your court. And I am very happy say Okada rider bi in Ghana with 12 years. Munyina mo ya papa mpenifo. Munyina mo to petrol. Munyina 2020 ba omia MPP. Samia Wuku begada mo wo eye cycle. E ka kire mo say Mahamudu ba omia say mwajimi nti montoma no na ontoka ama mo na momfanye work and pay. Mahamudu ba omia ka kire mo Okada for say obetoka ama obi ade ayedwuma 4 years ni on sankaka. John Mahama da hu gina opunichi boom. O se awawade ene de ema sebio asma ana ebo a o hye mu no ema ne kura mo de kura ne se o se tumi saba de o masa kura ye ne se motorbikes a mu use a mo de petrol ene twi no o dwene ho ema o mo esimu pi se o mo de electric motorbikes beba na o mo de aden e de amamo as work and pay into the yan se wo prepaid. The yan say water or light. The yan say what charge you moto. Ade chi adopa no afa na okwa adwuma na sebi what take no. And say no John Mahama and NDC for say and just streamlining Okada no. They are going to streamline it and also help you acquire electric motorbikes ubetum dia adwuma. So sebi John Mahama dwene. Onka so be ma car because Okada ni bi anywhere betu atoka ba kwa man in the whole Ghana. But Okada for there yenim say you are good with the bikes. It is very important to say, sir, initiative of John Mahama Sadiaba say, and you just streamlining and I say, Obama Emra, Asha Mujumana Ayadeno, or see, yes, sir, the electric motorbikes, eba, wow, opese who use electric motorbikes, send a bear, won't top petrol too much, no, you have the option to come take one of the electric motorbikes, work and pay for the bikes. As simple. Into one guy's how he has, oh, electric motorbikes are by mini GB. See, I'm in the 4 hours. No, I charge no abano sabo ejuma go to petrol. Onya nimfa so good bottom. John Mahama said this is the new way to go. Electric motorbikes and a sebio or the babeka streamline no ho. Na sebio mini anum bi aka say oh. Eye okada ejuma ne de. Adentina John Mahama streamline no na ebema aye hu ne ade na okada ejuma de ehu na nka onya pa anka eye okada de onja no. Mameka bibi nkyere mo. Okada business, it has come to stay in Ghana. Nobody in Ghana or no government or no political party can say Okada we year free system. It can never happen. Because Abe part of our life, we need to find ways to make it fit in our daily life. And the only way we can make it fit in our daily life, we need to strategize, draw a plan, have a policy, have programs. That is all. Nobody on earth can say, Obe stop Okada. Nowhere. In the US, New York City, people are riding Okada to deliver. People are riding Okada to do a lot of things. So you cannot say, Okada na de, Enisa John Mahama deba na dangerous. Your plane out of form, your car ni pewu. It is all about the rules. It is all about making sure, what's the shemra? Okay, what's the shemra? Ebema obia ochi okada bia ebedi. So that's how it works. Into the first thing we catch them, yaba shemra. Emra ne chere say untumi ntina okada so a abra onya registered. Abra wundi mbra no so. Abra udu red light a obetwem. Emra ne ubedi. Owia or say there is another suggestion. Ubetumi ayeden, ubetumi akam, or you can go for electric motorbike, and that is what we want as a nation. In the John Mahama ka ye mejina antietiem. Una uchi okada no, una auto petrol no, una auto nsuo, una auto Ghana, una onim se ne awobre. So when yini na se wo mpese obedwene na so do Jimmy beto ma ba omi a enye me mfie nan ni sebio mokoto abama ba omi no anka mbenya so mfa so anka munya. Into this time no enya afi ne bepe obi a chew se okada fuei ye na igu fom ye sremo monto aba na obi mbe ye modwuma ne ye ma mo dabi munyina mo ye mpenifo mo to fufu dwene ma wo mo ye mpenifo munim de ye. So we are leaving this for you people to think about. So make the right decision. John Dramani Mahama Aka or say Mahama assures Okada riders their operations will be legalized in 2025 once they must adhere to safety training and traffic rules. Or say Okada ne the obedi president you be legalize no, you be streamline no, but Oma will be a warning. The moment obey Okada rider also dimra so finito. Long story be anyway. Now, my only Gamanche has spoken, and it's been a while I spoke about Crime 4, and this is Gamanche in Crime 4 Hinekesie, and I respect him a lot, and I give him all the respect because Akunyana Odine Enya Kunyaketwa, and Crime 4 Paramount is one of the biggest paramounts in Ghana. And Siakas will be a Gamanche. It is not a small title, it is one of the biggest titles in Ghana, and as far as I know, say Yakase Gamanche, he does not represent himself. He represents the Nkrifo, the people, the Gamashi, the Ga people, the Ga traditional council. Or no any DNM making sure say a year Nkrifo upon day Nkrifo aiding development, Nkrifo aiding how they can protect aiding omo tribe, no, how they can protect aiding omo traditions, no. He becomes the leader. So technically, he is not a small person when he just say Gamanche. Inti Gamanche kasa asembia awose yesom na asem no yesom a ne ahwese ne asem ne tie se ebeboa ne amana na ata asem na oka ye de ebeboa na ebia asem a oka ye de mebia ebia na ne ngina so no enhyeda engina ne na so ye inti ebia nka obesa babiem a sebio ɔhene a onim nyansa na de bia no ɔfa mpanifo twa ne ho hyia ɛno nti na sɛbio ɔhene bɛkasa na kyeame edi n'anim so ɔhene kasa na kyeame no sɛbio so ɔhene na no pakora na kyeame no ayɛ dɛ apepa asɛm no na asɛm na ayɛ dɛ nti ɛyɛ gamankyɛ yɛ ɔhene kɛseɛ and sɛbio yɛne yɛyɛ ne nananom ɛna sɛbio yɛyɛ n'asomfoɔ no we will make sure say nana etu ne nan a yɛmma nipa bi ɛmfa na no asɛm ɛnkosi bɔne ɛnkɔka asɛm bi ɛntia no na nana ka asɛm bi so na sɛbio yabɔdwe yabo so ɛndwo so a ne ama nana ate sɛ nana ɛne asɛm ya ɔkan mmom deɛ sɛbio nka ɔka ne sei a anka bɛboa yɛ nyinaa ɛfiri sɛ wo ɛna woyɛ hene gamancha kasa and what did he say or say anti-LGBT bill the West should promote polygamy gamanche akasa ɛyɛ nkranfo hene kɛseɛ na ne kasa mu no ɔka ne brɔfo moma yɛntie na no asɛm
I am a Christian. I am a traditionalist. I am a traditional authority. I love everybody in my locality. I respect everybody's rights and privileges. But I'll never, ever, ever also wish that I speak about this issue because, honestly, as a Christian, as a traditionalist, it's an affront to me. You understand what I mean? I believe that the West should promote polygamy. Because why do you promote same-sex and think that polygamy is evil? You understand what I mean? Yes, we should promote rather polygamy instead of this. In fact, I would never even spend time to talk about that. It's not an important subject for me.
So, you heard the gamanche. Na, jena okenya ne say, tumu asemi na ono so de na no atum. Na gamanche asoma kan say, ono oye ohene. Oye obi a oje ye nananom som edi, e na osaye Kristoni. Hey Dana, we are mixed race religious. Religiously we are mixed race. So you are a traditionalist and you are a Christian. How are you able to manage the two? But it's all good. Inti gamanche say he's a traditionalist. He is a traditional leader and he's also a Christian. Now, ono na dwenchira ewo trumu no asem ni nyina se o say adenti na abrofo no eba aware dodo a sebio omukuro no omunyeden omumpromoti a sebio eba anti-LGBT ana trumu Ghana nsema na abrofo no sebio omuhwehwe ase. The problem I have with this statement and say abrofo no omuti omukrom na se omuso omumpe aware dodo ana polygamy support polygamy. At the end of the day se abrofo no kura na support polygamy na se abrofo no se omunye de ya. We are people yesu yewo yepe. We are a sovereign country. Ye nipa yesu yetumi ebe decide de ye yepe. So I believe sanana it is not about abrofo accepting polygamy. It is about us as a people taking a decision whether we want to live with LGBTQ or not. The argument is say abrofo shashie and omope say yeji trumu no. It is confusing. It's basically it does not make our case even better because you see we are people who can think for ourselves. We are people who can go to the ballot and elect our leader. So at the end of the day, no, it is not about what the white man thinks. It is not about what the white man does not believe in. It is about what we believe in and what we want. So the Gamanche statement, I feel say, it falls short a little bit. It falls short because at the end of the day, sabrofunu enje polygamy to my problem. Na yeni etigana no yebese agi trumu anase yebese beji atum. Eya abrofo na also decide my anase e say yeni decide because at this point we have a president who can sign this document to make sure say the anti-LGBTQ has become law. So why are we not channeling our energy and telling the president, say, Mr. President, whatever the white wants to do is their problem. Whether they like polygamy or they like LGBTQ or they don't like polygamy, it is their own problem. But as far as we are Ghanaians, Mr. President, you have to sign that document so that it will show, say, we have also taken a step. We have made a decision without anybody influencing us. Because we know what we can do and say to make this problem end. So abrofo no hihasio, so abrofo no hihasio, at the end of the day, we are the people who have to make a decision for ourselves. Because at the end of the day, no, so abrofo no kasa yene ma amenemonda, are we going to be sleeping with our mothers in Ghana? When the white man refuses to adhere or legalize polygamy, that's what kasa yene ma amena omo yenda, are we going to do it? It is up to us to make that decision. And this is the situation whereby we have a president who has a document on his desk that he can sign today to end all this. So why are we not telling the president, Mr. President, apart from me being a traditionalist, a traditional leader, and a Christian, we also have morals. We also are people who can make decisions for ourselves. So I believe that Gamanche was supposed to direct his message to the president. Because in the first place, if the president had signed the document, the Gamanche would not be making this statement. The Gamanche is forced to make this statement because the president that we have elected to do what we want, because that document came from parliament, and the parliamentarians are our representatives, including the Gamanche. He has a representative in parliament. So when our representatives take a document to the president and he fails to sign that document, who are we supposed to blame? We are not supposed to blame the white man, because the white man has things he believes in and we have things we believe in. So why don't we insist our leaders sign the document so that what we believe in, we will know, say, it has been protected. But we know exactly what we have to do, what we have to say, the people we are supposed to address. Gamanche, with all due respect, you have left the main reason, and with all due respect, all that you were talking about will not solve our problems. I am being honest here. Akwesi Broni or Tini Baby, whether he's manipulating or not manipulating, we as a people, we as Ghanaians, we have our own conscience and morals. So why are we not insisting? Why are we not telling the president to sign? Because I believe if the Gamanche sits in public, calls the press, and tells them, say, I am the Gamanche, I'm a traditionalist, I'm a Christian, I'm a Ghanaian first. I am a Ghanaian, I am against LGBTQ. Mr. President, my representative, my MP came to parliament and passed a law. Mr. President, with all due respect, sign it because I am against it. What do you think the president will do? But when the Gamanche is blaming a white man who at the end of the day, when you allow yourself, they will use you. That means Gamanche is basically not speaking to the issues. With all due respect, say, you have gotten this wrong, you goofed, and I think it is always important for us to direct the message to the proper office. And the proper office is the president's office. So I believe that we can do better. We can be more precise. We can take the bull by the horn. We should stop dancing around the issue. Polygamy and white man does not come into this conversation. Polygamy and white man, it has not come into this conversation. Because the white man has been living for over 500 years. If he wanted to admit or legalize polygamy, he would have legalized it. The white man has been living for years. He has legalized LGBTQ. With you, what is your decision? Are you going to wait on the white man, or you are going to take a decision? Especially when the president has a document that he can sign today. So Gamanche, Bibio Tafrache, a statement, no direct. A statement, bubuashi, lungu. A statement, a direct mbo. Minke, polygamous or polygamy, abrofu mo, a concern. Real issues, a discuss, oproto, okufuado, oproto, atakura, a direct message. Kebo atakra a signed signature or a bill ne. Atakra a buru chon. Atakra a buru. If atakra in minke atakra sign a document, BBO a conversation a abruptly ended. Tafrache Gamanche. And I know Gamanche there, he understands my gun. Onim de American. I understand my guy. He understands my guy. And the guy I am speaking, the Gamanche understands perfectly. And the English I spoke, and then American in crime. Now, the Gamanche spoke again. And this is what he said about elections. He said, ensure 2024 election is peaceful. Gamanche admonishes EC other stakeholders. Now, this is the quote. There are regulatory bodies like the EC. There are bodies that have been put in place to monitor the arms of government, executive, judiciary, and the legislature. They have to put a strategy in place to make sure 2024 elections is a peaceful event. End of quote. And this is a statement from Gamanche Ose. Your institutions are yet your matu ano say or mine way ye bebo ho ban eba abatoɔ sebio president to kura office no ye wo omo also check president parliament supreme court EC no enti gamanche futu ode magana ni say moma ye nyina make sure say sa institutions ye nyina be ye dwuma bom na abana ye koto no abano aye peaceful send ye be ya obimbo obitu. I have a problem too with this statement, Gamanche. Mibio problem is second statement. My problem with this statement is that when you are going into an election where a party believes that they were not treated fairly, we were in this country, in Greater Accra region alone, over 4 people were shot and killed. This is your land. Over 4 people were shot in the Greater Accra region. Lord Come's bodyguard killed a young man. And these events all happened on your land. For 4 years, we have not pushed for the right institutions to make sure all these people are brought to book and all these people who committed the murder. Now, when a party has been treated this way in 2020 and coming into another election, do you think that party will allow itself to be treated the same way again? I don't believe that will happen. So, Gamanche, calling for peace, we have to understand that we can never get peace when we have issues that we have to resolve. Till date, you have not taken the opportunity to make sure that people who were responsible or are responsible for the murders that happened in 2020 election, those people are brought to book because the murders happened on the Garland and you are the overlord of the Garland. And I'll prefer that you insist that the Ghana Police Service, the EC, at the end of the day, every single issue that happened in 2020 on your land, that issue is resolved before election 2024. Because those who felt that pain, those whose people were killed in 2020, they are never going to come with a peaceful heart. They are pained. They are going back to contest with the same murderers who killed their brothers and sisters. So I believe that if you want to preach peace, so preach peace, I believe you are supposed to tell the security agencies, tell the president, tell the EC that the problems that we are encountering today or encountered in 2020, those problems are supposed to be solved. Because if you don't solve those problems, the probability of people being killed again in 2024 is high. Lord Come will kill again. The Jubilee House will kill again. The EC will make sure they manipulate the system for chaos to happen, for your own children to die. I'm talking about the Ghana people. So it is very imperative that the Gamanche, first of all, call out the security agencies to make sure they solve this problem. People have been killed on your land through elections. You have ignored that matter. You are telling us to be peaceful. How can we be peaceful? Gamanche, if Sao Palace, na so be betatao, na so report my police, na police can say, oh, it is fine, don't worry. Na ni palace aba wahimfie, na osadi to betatao. The next time ni panaba will catch the police, you shoot the person and say, I have been trying to stop this. I've gone through the process, but the police, they have neglected it. For 2 times, I have been to the police station. They didn't bring any protection. They didn't even stop these people. They didn't apprehend them. They didn't jail anybody. So the next thing to do is to defend yourself. And self-defense can come in different forms. You can kill somebody defending yourself. So I believe, Gamanche, this your statement is a little weak for me. It is very, very weak. I believe you have the opportunity to speak again. When you get the opportunity to speak again on this matter, please do your best to let the agencies, the security agencies know. Let them know there is a king in Ghana. Let these politicians know you are a king. You are not a mere chief. You are a king. Let your authority be known. Let the president know. Let the police service know. Let the security agencies know. Gamanche, Tafrache, me explain Mimbo. A statement about peace, election 2024. Me ake a statement a week chon. Statement a week chon. Me believe statement a direct statement to security agencies bulu security agencies a chon atata tata nkrafo tata shoot ga bibio enyo ekobe enna enyo nipa be 5 destroy gamanche statement a week mean ke come again sabolai denche a statement a direct statement able to president, security agencies, elections, 2024, a peace. BBO, thank you very much. Gamanche rotiasie sa de no ye ne yate ye kan kran che. Gamanche opema some rough and also feeling in cry no. I say oh Kevin is right. Gamanche de enye say bia on feeling me. Gamanche nana taflache. All right. Now let's talk about this. In kind meeting cry rough in cry for ni atiasie. In cry for atiasie. Ai. Mochi kwa be free for amumbu no. Ai. The next one, nungwa for much quite free for Mombono, or Yenny Papa, we did him. Now, the next one in ye nungwa, kwame FIFA, a serious beating symbol, disrespect, traditional rulers, a boy banchiri, no, yibo. Now, story for Fraba, maybe Chichimumu. Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has announced that the Kotoka International Airport will introduce e-gates for check-in by the end of the year. This innovation, he believes, will bypass the need for immigration checks at the airport, enhancing the overall travel experience. Badam asa start bium. Badam said Mahmoud Bawumia akasa muntie no. Now, remember, Kasa no okano, okoshia asofo, and also chantro. Mese mo asofo no, muna mobe say Ghana. Because mo asofo na, moto son se muhunuso, moto so politicians atroso. Last week about Bawumia eko hu, asofo mba ho nyobi nya 300 Ghana. Yeah. Me pese asofo no omokoshia Bawumia hu no. I want them to come out and say they didn't take any money after the event. Asofo na Bawumia ko hu omo ho last week, they all took 300 Ghana, ebije 500 Ghana. Moya ebebo videos and pictures naturally. Anytime I catch mo asofo for be mo na moya problem no. Bawumia ba ho mo sa lie bet now you people all took money. You took 300 and 500 Ghana each. Me pesofo ba akoma na beka say I didn't take any money. Na me nchira the chegi. Me per one pastor who went to meet Bawumia in the Volta region. Me per sofo bako babeka say I didn't take a dime. They took money. Adena muguni peni masisa. Why do you make politicians treat you people like, without due respect, like dogs? 500 Ghana, 300 Ghana, cheap. Now, me can end the story no. They took $25. Yeah. I saw for $25. Men let's steal me din. You try pictures in na. Mo be say guma sorry, you good in na. You are not men of God. You are criminals, some of you people. Now, Mahmoud Bawumia some no can mumi ntie no.
In fact, before the end of this year, if you arrive in Ghana at Kotoka Airport, you don't even need to go to an immigration officer. We are putting together the e-gates. You put your Ghana card, it will open for you, and you pass and enter. The e-gates will come into work in Ghana before the end of this year. In fact, before the end of this year, if you arrive in Ghana at Kotoka Airport, you don't even need to go to an immigration officer. We are putting together the e-gates. You put your Ghana card, it will open for you, and you pass and enter. The e-gates will come into work in Ghana before the end of this year.
Akwawe Bedi president 8 years on see airport too. Akwawe. And they all can say by the end of the year no or the idea be ba Udru airport a friend e-gate. We Akwawe we ye flat or your full mental FM. But we HMO or your full mental. Or since the Siano or the idea be back to International Airport. Nankabu says one is see. Kotoka International Airport no wapempem ne see meboa. Or the idea be back Kotoka International Airport way or your FM full mental. And your HMO. HMO the sanka half mental or your FM. Now, how many upon say, or no, by the end of the year, or the BBA friend e-gate ba into Obana Kutagana can of Fabrica, immigration officer be and stop you. And one so quite another cannot ato a machine so no coffee. Near to Kruma. And I'm very sure, I thank you, article. I was about to talk about this same thing. More Moti America 2021. Before 2021, I think, Americans introduced a self-check machines. I would draw a passport. If you're a green card holder or you are an American passport holder, would shame say now print it. And no crown a printing via some paper never print man. You still have to walk to an immigration officer. You don't just pick the paper and walk home. Even that one in America, no. You still have to take the paper that it will print for you, no. You walk to an immigration officer, the immigration officer will check because some of the papers, no, say a printer bar, you are supposed to be checked. What's with you are crossing the sea. Even that one, because of its inefficiencies, because it was not effective, because it was making criminals go through the system, the American government abolished that system. Sa self-check, no, the whole United States, because the Americans believe that you need to see an immigration officer. Talking to an immigration officer, he will know what is wrong with you. Even America come introduce self-check, you know, they have taken it away. And no airport in America uses self-check. But when I catch them say, Mwejiminti, also the BBF friend e-gate ba, ukuta Ghana card now the cocaine ba, udru ya now the Ghana card na ato ato machine so no fem on immigration officer biankasa. En kwasi asem we uti bi wen. In Toko Nigeria, na ukofa cocaine na because I don't see international flight. So if Nigeria ba Ghana international flight. Inti so Ghana ni na utuko kwa Nigeria na ulandi kotoka na cocaine gu bag na Nigeria for ancho na udu kotoka na ukuta Ghana card. The only one say or the Ghana card na to in so na udi cocaine twem nkwasi asem we uti bi wen. The United States a bad technology around the world almost second almost first. Almost who say that self-check machine it is not the right way to go. In North America, ye yini nyine free ho. And so ba omia gina Ghana catch us off war. Ba omia gina Ghana or catch us off because when say Ghana for Jimmy. Sa ba omia we enyo no kofa COVID-19 eye app by. Mumusa say app no way. Mumusa say app no way. Ba omia almost $3 million app. Mumusa Mahmoud ba omia say sa app na ose okofa ba no app no ewen. Na ojina sofo ni wo na sofo bo mu nsem adan a mesim wa sofo mo na mo be say Ghana mo bi you are bad people, you are corrupt bad people. Some of you these church people some mo asofo ni bi mo na mo be say Ghana. Self check at this point where Ghana has become a transit point when it comes to drug trafficking. You want to introduce self check in Ghana. Because ukuta Ghana card, you can just fly to Togo, fly to Nigeria, fly to Ivory Coast, bring cocaine and walk through and go home and go and pack it in your headquarters. And this is the most stupid idea ever any politician has come up with in our history. Into your Ghana ukuta Ghana card, no, uchema machine ka se kwa na uko immigration officer. Americans believe in contacts. Standing before an immigration officer, your body language, the way you speak, how you roll your eyes, how nervous you are. And no never say nipa ya oba krowe muno or the right or ajini papa na odeba or kodi bone or be coup president no or be ye bibi. That is how you need that human contact. Who technology cha America? Busom sa dentino mi free mama san kwasi asem we ende or see e-gate kwasi bi betena radio saka say ba omia de nyansa foforo aba ade we abrofo om de ba akromo jai yusu because onum say emboa boys in adwuma ye amanfo ni adwuma mudi mu jimi jejana na e-kill na e-gate e-toilet na e-dia nsuo jiminsa. People need job, people are hungry. But with my level of thinking, I say kwa do be. What he needs to be doing is to be telling these people how he's going to bring the dollar down. This comedian has failed to speak on the dollar. Me say mobetuma kadie mobeka owiase nyina akire. Baumia na kofa yesu toilet bae. Baumia de onimnyansa. Baumia no say mo kan nyina wia yes dollar na yes $1 no. Mabodam. Mo betima ka bibia mo didi professor na no poko agima atem mo didi Mahama atem mo didi obia atem enfa obia ho dollar na mo de bae no dollar no mo fa no we emmoa dollar no mo fa no we today a pound is almost 18 emmoa. Come and explain that to us because Ghana no dollar na run Ghana. The dollar runs Ghana's economy. And that the pound is at 21. 1 pound is 21 Ghana. Kwasi ampenyi we jina oke kan kwasi asem e-gate. Who cares about e-gate now? Since Mahama eye kutuka, yenya problem you kutuka. Wana abejina kutuka ka say nipa abo pay so anto da ho. When did you hear any blogger say mebejina kutuka no nipa abo pay so a mentuma nkofie? Nobody. So is that a priority? The guy has no priorities. The guy is an idiot. Now, most of one motor, no person much say Ghana na monte biana. None of you have been able to ask Baumia about the dollar. More asofona obejejina munim. Any more asofona mojeje 300 Ghana and 500 Ghana no. None of you guys have been able to question Baumia say Mr. Baumia. The people who come to my church, they are businessmen. Before he came to power, they were buying the dollar or they were exchanging the dollar at 3.8. Today, the same businessmen in my church, they are taking the dollar out. The dollar exchange is now 16 to 17. What are you doing about it? Because you told us that the dollar will fall. The dollar will stay at 3.8 or lower. And most of for my most amount Ghana. And so yenya isi kana mujididi. Ejuma be na most of for moye. Enya collection na moye. Na yenya wuchiri ebere mo atom. Na yenya sofobia wo Ghana mani musa ba omiasa aden na dollar na edu 16 na won ka ho asem aden na won kwatena office na won solve dollar no problem de bia na mashaka sok na kwase ampanyi we bekeka kwase asa na bobbo mu nsem na ma asofo ma sorry ma no omo bre na ma sofo mo mma na omo etia collection ma yede hwemo ene mo mma no omo mo bre mo nkasa ma omo Ghana yakoma dollar se dollar ne ba fo mo bia ho beto no dollar ne ba fo mo obia benya adwuma monkanche asemesi ameni ampon ba wumia say onko tena office non solve dollar no problem na ka bosumi numni ato aba adekudie nti amoya campaign ma ba wumia e wo ma sori dem no say mo se oya economist ne anti bi da ne anti Ghana ne anti world economist da because ba wumia nkwa na economist wo wiase e na mo ka say yenyina fa gimi nkotoma ba wumia na ende pound no 21 dollar no almost 17 na ba wumia gina wonim e ka kire e-gate ne hian. Now, Obusia said they took Aquabruchi. How many times do you go to Kotoka International Airport? How does it benefit you? Well, what Swame, e-gate, and a benefit to. Well, what Bantama, e-gate, a benefit to Aquambeso. Well, what Quabre. We are talking about the dollar that will benefit you. Dollar no ne pese etiso. Huh? Na mama kwa we di tinu shine said ya body dia jejina ho panteke kan kwase asem na mo so no so mo aso for mo ya mo mo nte Ghana ana mo nya adwuma ni ndira mo asofo bi mo nya adwuma ni nti mo gisa brabo na easy sa ho mo asofo bi some of you this men of God you don't work until you think it's easy. Every Sunday you come and stand there and pick one book somebody has written, say the things in it and people give you money so you think it's easy. It's not easy. Speak for the people. E-gate unhwinim. Ana na adwene se Ghana nyina ya akra nkwa ho. Now I want to ask Matese se ba omia wo Cape Coast so obeko Cape Coast. Now me krom Cape Coast for. I want to ask you people. And this goes to the Central Regional House of Chiefs. Mr. S, Mr. P. Did Baumia go to the Central Regional House of Chiefs today? The Central Regional House of Chiefs. Near to Ghana and 2020 Mahama Baumia eba the Central Region. Miankasa mi emfantini. And obeka kire mu ahemfo no. Ogada mu nyina including miankasa me nana me wofa. Kwesi ata. The Central Regional Cape Coast manhene. Baumia made you people come sit on your asses. Mo betina mo toso. Ahemfo akese mututu montoma. Mahama Baumia by UCC. Ebe ka kire mu wanimu se obeye airport amamo. Majority of you mu ahemfo a mo Central Region mo nyini chen Baumia. Me papa Ochen Bawumia. Bawumia gada mo ahemfo ni nyina was central region ka kire mo say Obesi Airport the same time na Commander Sugar Factory is wo Bawumia nyeye. Mbia no ema mo nananom enye dwuma nyeye. This guy stood in front of you guys and said this.
Railways and ports. And for the people of Cape Coast, I have good news for you. We are building a new harbor in Cape Coast and a new airport in Cape Coast. It is very critical that we do that. An airport makes a lot of sense in Cape Coast. It's a real tourist hub, and between Greater Accra, Kumasi, and Cape Coast, you have a triangle that really is a lot of hub of economic activity. You can build railway lines between them, and it's a major growth pool if we put an airport here to drive infrastructure growth. Of course, we are going to continue to construct the Eastern Line. We are going to construct the Eastern Line and the Ghana book.
This guy came to Cape Coast. The Central Regional House of Chiefs. What's your priority? My father is there some. Central Regional House of Chiefs. Me papa kan. Me busam se mo. Ahemfo na mugu ono. Dia na mo pe. Mo nana nom na mugu fie na debia mugya mo hokɔ meeting no. Dia meeting na ya mo ye. The Central Regional House of Chiefs president, I know you are an MPP rep. What do you people talk about when you go there to have meetings? I want to know. Is it about the development of the people? A meeting to help the people of Cape Coast get jobs? Are the meetings about the people? Because I am for more Central Region, representing Nipa. With all due respect, Nananom. Now, say politician abegina mwenim. Now was set mobo. Abra na de wo hokrampo no onfa nsan kaye na infie 9. That politician has not shown any respect to you people. Why do you allow that politicians to come stand in front of you again for you people to be exchanging pleasantries to the politician? It means you people, with all due respect, you are giving the politician room to disrespect you. And you chiefs, with all due respect, Cape Coast, Ogwaman, Central Regional House of Chiefs, if you people entertain Bawumia, then it means you are allowing anyone to disrespect you, the chiefs. Because the guy came there to promise you. And for 4 good years, you people have been paying taxes to Bawumia. You people have been paying taxes to Bawumia for 4 years. You people, your children, your grandchildren, your wives, your mothers, you have been paying taxes to Bawumia. It's 4 years. No airport. Now, this same guy is coming back to you. And the question is, one ankasa, Commander Sugar Factory, do you people like it or not? Someone per factory now, because it is looking like I am for now more Central Regional. Mwangasa no say, with all due respect, a kronangasa no penny ye. Mwangasa munye ready say mobe kasa eman puntu aba kronim, and I'm talking about the Central Regional House of Chiefs. Sananano modo infantifo na se mo pese ye ne mo nananom ehu se omo wo mpanifo a se bi omo dwene omo daache ho a ahemfo omo Central Regional House of Chiefs. You write a statement to the president that you need the Commander Sugar Factory to be working. It's been 8 years. Party be na buy no mube see ye. Party be na buy you and no mube see ye. And na mo ahemfo bi eye campaign tia sa party no. And na 2 party no. And na mo de atakura ni amani ampon be di ye so. For 8 years, the Central Regional House of Chiefs, you have not been able to write a statement to the president. You have not been able to move and interact to the Jubilee House to tell the president and Mr. President, in fact, a millionaire na Commander Sugar Factory, when are you going to put it together? Because near and the MP before catcher say, Oma Kra machines are Yede Commander Sugar Factory. Near tia and the MP voka say, Oma Kojasa say omu sugar, cane, and sugar. Yet Tikroma, nothing has happened. So why would you allow Bawumia to come to you? And when you know to Bawumia will see you as a fool, with all due respect. The moment about me with all due respect, and I will not allow a politician, a political party to see me, that is why some of us, we get angry when politicians come to you when they come to us and they come to your palaces and they lie to us through your palaces and you don't react, it gets us pissed off. Because answer a politician, that politician will go through a chief. And intina de biano, omo be programmer, omo se ohene metena ase, se ne be ya omo twa tro na ne twa fa omu. Inta ade na muntumi en question aban no. Besides, why are you not able to question? Why are you not able to question the government? We want to know. Because as we sit here, Senka from 2016, Commander Sugar Factory started say ye juma, anka about 90% of Cape Coasters anka omo ye juma ye. Inti ahemfo mi busa say, Moko the regional House of Chiefs, Central Regional. What do you people discuss? What do you people discuss there? And Bawumia ba, are you not ashamed to entertain Bawumia? Now, this is what happened. See, this is what the Ghana Statistical Service is sharing. Ghana spent over 1.6 billion cedis to import sugar in 2023 alone. 3 times of what was used to build Commander Sugar Factory. Nananom, are you not ashamed? Monferry, are you not ashamed that Bawumia will come to the regional House of Chiefs and you people will be giving him a chair to sit down? Almost say, Afia Etwemuno, Ghana ekra sugar nkwa 1.67 billion. 1.67 billion worth of sugar. Sa sika e dekra sugar no ana esichire no ye betumi de esi Commander Sugar Factory 3 times. Nananom na Commander Sugar Factory esi masas no so you don't care. What you care about is you are waiting for a politician to come and lie to you again. Into the young people, no, what should they do? That's what I'm saying, or I kept saying, or I keep saying, say, sir, ahene ye dini wo infantimemu no, ahene di intina ye di hine no. I will say, ye bese ya ahene so that we ourselves personally, we will be rich, or we ye di hine say ebe buama sebio emebunu no enya bebia ejume bia ye. Because ejuma ne si wo no, nantwi na obo we. Nantwi nananom nantwi na obo we, Commander Sugar Factory. What's your akukọ ne kon? Bawumia mbra no be discussion in Chiremo. Abra Bawumia etwam ntro for 4 years. Bawumia never showed up in the central region after he told you say Obisi airport. For 4 years he never showed up again. Afe Osape power. He's using you the same chiefs for power. It's total disrespect. Ombumo. MPP as a political party ombum fantifo. They don't respect the chiefs in the central region because MPP they will never go to Ashanti region. And go can't show to for say omo ba be bie Kumasi airport. Abro omunya omu suro and intina omu di mirika eko Kumasi even airport no mu wie no ko penti wo ko for 2 for now say ye wie. They don't respect Monfantifo MPP who somewhere Jimmy. I am telling Monfantifo including myself. The MPP as a political party omu Monfantifo somewhere Jimmy. And every single time, they only show interest in Infantifo when it is elections. Now, Infantifo, ye Jiminti, you say, Ayanze, ye swing state, Jim Papa, who swing state? What did you get from it? You are a swing state. Somebody is not a swing state. When you're airport. Now, while we are swing state, tell me what you have gotten from the NPP. In today, NPP nim se Infantifo, ye mubi ye Jiminti. When the discussion starts, they'll say, oh, you know the Fantis, very dynamic people. They look at the issues before they vote. It's a swing state. Yeah, Jimmy, near to him, near to we are swing state. 4 years, no the power the conquering. We are supposed to start thinking. And the MPP, they have always and continuously shown, say, they don't respect Infantifo, or more Infantifo, so much Jimmy. Continuously, the NDC have proven to you, say, they respect Infantifo. They have given you about 3 presidential candidates. They have built Commander Sugar Factory. They have done your roads. They have given you people what you deserve. Schools. Still, yes, sorry, yes, yes, swing state. Today, Bawumia, what can he tell you? Because what he told you in 4 years or 4 years ago, he has not been able to deliver. It is all your hine. Now Bawumia bejina winim. Now uchechi anisem kasa nyamishrawa. Now usa hine. No, you don't respect your people. You don't respect omo awudi omosono. Uwo omoso omo Jimmy. I am Fantifo ye mu bi ye Jim Papa. Na ukọ fom ho kura body ya ese mwa ya ede mbol ya ede impete ya ede mpetu ya ede mpoku ya embele and ye go obi to be kabibi to ye dream. Oh, Cape Coast for the why swing state ye gym ye ndidi ye ni aduane ye ni adwuma obi le besi Kotokroba market ema ye Cape Coasters ye NDC Kotokroba NDC Commander Sugar Factory NDC. These are two edifices a bit over 60,000 in the central region. Now that want to wanna kwasebia to atwetim we are swing state ye jinjiminti near guo eh ya yenze ya swing state development biamba and MPP 4 way e jimi ye me say kodan wo konkurase wo honorable semfantifo bi ya dem ponche ye ntumi ndwen ofri Cape Coast ana udu eye asena asemfo no se omo de omo nyamfantifo enso ye group omo nyina under central regional into do asin central Kennedy Japan wa kokodu praswa omo se omo de omo ya haban mufo na omo mugu opona no ya moa erade jangopo enfantifo ye jibi brutal into coast Cape Coast Elmina omo mu opona no Salt Pond fo na oba eye asin fo na omo se Salt Pond fo no ne Cape Coast fo no ne Elmina fo omo ye moa omo ye nkurase fo wo ya pofo and almost almost asin side was omo do me ekuafo inti asinfo no omo katwi kakra inti omo adwene omo so me asantefo inti beduru asin central asin north omo guwa omo yamfantefo inti omo adwene no omo je so me asantefo inti say omo primpunti okura no omo priko kumase infantefo ye jimi rade yagopo me say infantefo ye mubi ye jimi utra asimpra ai udru asimfosu na wotoato aso akodu praso a omo mugu aban mo nyina omo se omo de omo nyamfantefo enso asantefo no hu nyam so omo nyamfantefo nkwasiafo asantini bia hu obi ofiri fosu central ofiri fosu akodu praso asantini bia hu muso mo ejimi mo nyamfantefo enti sa woto na wagire o se so obi beka sa wo nyamfantini enti eno no ntiase omo mugu apona no de omo ye pofo. It is real, I'm telling you. Kennedy Japan side wo sa asimfo no omo hu Cape Coast so mo jimi omo ye poanofo. They don't consider themselves as them. Into do asinwa omo nyina kan asante. Ba omo ye fantifo. Yeah, omo adwini mu no because omo ye koko, omo ye kua we mu de omo de fishermen no omo nye nipa. Into bo so omo kwa MPP for no divide omo. And intina MPP buy no omo create constituency market Kennedy Japan na asin central. Because all them say fantifo ye Jimmy. Into when you go there, create division. Into asini na obi ofri ogwa. Ni say already infantini. Asini no no so infantini. And so they are all in one basket. And then omo dia treat mu abedru asin north. Udu asin north omo infantifo. But because omo gu de enwure mu kakra na omo yekuafo no omo ne asantefo no share border no omo create bibia to obutirim se mema omo nye omo so omo ye mfantefo se de impunti oba na de ama asantefo no na asantefo se asenfo nkwasiafo se eba abato a MPP fo ka kire se ye de munyina mu ye nipa wo no ma ka kire asenfo no se montoma MPP na mo de mase asantefo ko ne ko yele se ho ne nam ye ne se me mfantini. I know what I'm talking about. Kennedy Japan also to become fanti. O infantini. Kennedy Japan. Oh, who was infantini? But o jina fanti for asate so edi MP bede. Inti ona na adwene mu no. Infanti for no mo jimi ama no. Inti uko asin nota on question o infantini ba o kam fanti on se on tia santi papa. And chese o ta santi for. But that is where he's from. O infantini ni mami infantini and he sees himself say o ya sinning. And it's an MPP for person ye bibia no mutuno if you say on can sante on adwene and bon kwa sante until they needed to take question out sa so fu bi na on na mo so onyam fantini o ya santini on can fante and Kennedy Japan mota until what they do is say MPP for no omo brainwash asem for no infantini for bi so omo nyam fante for in so what study ya beto abana na omo di nkomo omo say Cape Coasters they are a swing the region. They don't even talk about asin for nyina come home but almost separate Cape Coast for no mama Cape Coast for na dream be say omo de omo different but okwa kodu praswa ho nyina central region. Infantifo ye Jimmy irade jagopo Infantifo ye Jimmy until see ebesue nyansa ne hu puntio da. And the NPP, They have mastered this craft. They know how to treat Infantifo. That is why they are bent on winning that Asin North seat. Because on him, so winning that Asin North seat now. On akwana one eye the question be contested no. On free ho. Omakofa akan asantini no mo be contest ya gisa seat no. Because yene Infantifo ne Jimmy Yemubi. Ya dream say MPP do eye the eye Asin. MPP no Asin. Go to Asin dia na MPP ayo. Ah? Alankoyo Chamantin ko bie na no ka so ope flag bearer e wo MPP mo ka chen say na oye half caste onya santini donko die ntumi emma ne flag bearer e na ode ne nam ho no Alankoyo Chamantin o ko bie na no ka say me pese me lead MPP o so hwe na wo maame no papa ya asantefo internal sometimes you people in the central region, sometimes I think say we are crazy, we are stupid. A party for 30 years, they have always represented a Fanti on their ticket. For 30 years. The NDC, every time they get the opportunity, they put a Fanti on their ticket. No matter what. Still, the NDC struggles to win seats in the central region. A political party for 30 good years. Every single time they get an opportunity to go for an election, for 30 years, and can you send MPP nya seat to a central region? By your name Fantifo ye Jiminti, ye Mubini, ye Muanti, ye Jane say ye Yobi. Go and check the history. The NPP has never considered Fantinibia in their anything. They don't. Alankojo Chamantin and a half Fantia or contested say or person a flag bearer. They don't catch no. Also for kwasi anko because no on your full asantini any other tia. Weja. These are the things, Mr. S. Rawlings saw to the expansion of University of Education. Mills, Mahama did Kotokraba and Cape Coast Stadium. Kotokraba Market and Cape Coast Stadium. Kaswa Interchange. Commander Sugar Factory, Elmina Fishing Processing Factory, E-Blocks, Polyclinics, District Assemblies. When you NDC are in our central region, yeah, Jiminti, ya them punching. For 30 years, one political party, every time you have a election, you have Fantini, a ticket, a count ticket. 30 years. Still, the NDC is still struggling to get numbers. As we speak, the running mate of the NDC flag bearer is Fantini. Ni enya Fantini abua. Na mo pre nyoma. Amanfo pre nyoma kwa Santini mu wana. Infantifo. Asantifo pre nyoma kwa Santini mu. Won't say MP before actual letter so omu hia running mate o ya Santini ba. A ofri menhia. Na ye Infantifo de ye mwana. Ye de ade papa de ye mpebi. Ye nwan, ye jim. Ye mol. Abua bi na ofe ye na ye nim nyansa. Ye de ade papa be fia ye mpe. For 30 years, ye Jimmy and Wabedune, and the election day droop and the people for because I find the central region is a swing state, it's a swing region. Where Jimmy, the central region should be a stronghold of the NDC. Muntiemi, Monfantifuni be where Jim Dodo. The central region, it should be the stronghold of the NDC. A DMBM na NDC nyama central region. Ye Jimmy. The ebedin in the pe Tengana t-shirt Gary from Kaswa. The NDC they have developed central region to Asimpra. Yes, from Kaswa. The NDC from Kaswa interchange, schools, auxiliary roads, water. They have developed through Elmina den Omo develop ya ba bedu Asimpra. NDC consistently. Every ticket to be a NDC babyano, Infantini Cajon, what was say, I may general, a buaneba, now just Asantifo, and a MPP, and the nya say, Debia Asantinina, a running mate, and Kajas and Gomoha. Now just MPP, Omco that general was on the Bois Central region, Diana de Bremo Central region. Messi, I am Fantifo, Yemubi, ye yamwal, ye Jim, ye nim nyansa. MPP for when they are mol, ye Jim will be used che. The better we need to sit and start asking questions. Nessa Anquasia Samne a central region is a swing state, it's a swing region. Are you foolish? Why should Central Region be a swing region? The Central Region should be the stronghold of the NDC. Technically, anka ushebupa anka NDC party na Infantifo dia. Because everything about the party, Infantifo, they have led every single position in the NDC. Into technically, anka ushe strong big shares for NDC anka Infantifo. Today, a whole professor is the running mate of NDC. Yeda what Infantimemu Jimmy ho Baumia edeno betima mamu. Airport no way. Atechide na nkasa krampo ntumi amfa kwanta ambefie na ede dwamena. Atechide atakora wentumi amfa koraba ambefie na dwamena. Na dwamena de nyansa na woni tirim. Dwamena amani ampon. Baumia nyansa be na woni tirim. Na you senya policy about Baumia be man ko ni Central Region. Me say, any politics about Baumia no be join ya. You senka Baumia ko ni Central Region. He knows nothing about Central Region. Guys, you have to reason. Jimmy Dawson. All right, let's take care of business. Now, there's something I want to talk about, and it's got to do with this. A conversation I started and saying that conversation, quite interesting. And this is the conversation. Bawumia urges political parties to agree on a long-term national development plan. Besides, I got to talk. National development plan. Says the back and forth is not helpful. Yes, Mahmoud Bawumia say, two political parties, politicians in Yafo. Go over Jimmy Bruta. Mahmoud Bawumia say, minim bathroom or kodaye, but or say, Mahmoud Bawumia say, be a friend national development plan. Or say, you a long-term development plan. Into ono Bawumia no two politicians for say, omunyina embra together na ono na abano, omuntumi emfa national development plan embra. Now, let me read a story. Let me who say MPP for omu Jimmy. Yeah. Now, when you read the story, this is what Bawumia said. I'm sorry. Country. The flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party, Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, has urged the political parties to agree to sit around the table to draft a long-term national development plan. Yes, Mahmoud Bawumia catch political parties, the politicians say, "Omunyina Emma Omakumambra from no moment no draft a long-term national development plan." That means so now so brofwa. Obeso ochre say, as we sit here, we don't have a long-term national development plan. Adiachia, Samuel Molewe, on an inquiry no Munyano, on social media, Bekacho say, Bawumia has brought a new policy, a long-term national development plan. He says the current back and forth on national development is not helpful. Omse Bawumia say, oh, se si an yen na say, na yam plan say yebenya national development plan. On this platform, on several occasions, we have spoken about the National Development Planner. Atamil's John Mahama administration introduced a year 40 years at the whole. So why is Bawumia today telling Ghanaians say Obiamra together to come and discuss a long-term national development plan, whilst we have a 40-year national development plan? Now, man, 3 days. Boys no didn't they will come and tell you say Mahmoud Bawumia, he's saying that he has a new policy and that he is going to draft a new national development plan, a long term. But we already have a long-term national development plan. We have it. And it is something that we all know it has been there since 2014. Before John Mahama basically left office, there was a commission that had worked on long-term 40-year national development plan, which the records are there. So suddenly, for some reason, MPP4 have started speaking about national development plan, long-term national development plan, and that they want us to have a new draft. And I'm like, why? Where is this conversation coming from? Because the 24-hour economy, John Mahama Kachiremu said, it is even in the National Development Planner that was put together in 2014. The commission sat down to rigorously go through Ghana's long-term plan and put it together. As we sit here, the National Development Plan has been in existence for over 10 years. yan check records no Mahmoud Baumia Ochatru on Kanukru Ochina Obabekache Ghana for say he has introduced a long-term national development plan into a policy. Boys no mu nyenya no go Jubilee House na ebi mu social media no a mo nim say wo womba no Obakase Baumia he's the reason he is the dia san kwase ade we no mo ye. Now let's go back into history and then Yembusa questions, Nyan check facts and say, was there a national development plan? Was there a 40-year national development plan? Who and who were against the national development plan? Because today, Matisse Eye Oseche Mensa Bunsu, Ekase, we need to draft a long-term national development plan. Now listen to this jackal. This is Oseche Mensa Bunsu.
Regardless of the quality of the produce, when we first came to Parliament, Rawlings was talking about Vision 2015. That was 1997 when we first came to Parliament. It was later amended, that document was later amended to Vision 2020 because of the composition of the NDPC.
So are you recommending that you change the law to make the appointment apolitical?
We change the law to make the composition be really reflective of a cross-section of society. And I would suggest that we make it very independent, devoid of political coloration.
You want to strip the president? You want to strip the president of the power to appoint?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
Not necessarily. The president may appoint, but it will be subject to. We can say that some constituent groups in the country, like the TUC, like academia, like professionals in various fields of endeavor, be given the opportunity to elect or nominate people to that body. And
you see, this is what they do. NPP, they have been destroying this nation from day one. And Oseche Mensa Bunsu, he's speaking as if there's no national development plan. Oh, right now, no, and he's a president now appointed, or see a creative, now you're afraid TUC. Now, you see, the idea is, the John Mahama NDC for Atamel Smode 2 or 40 years, sir. For 10 years, Ashano, almost say young creative BB. Now the question here is, what is sitting there is still sitting there. Now, listen to another person, former Chief Justice.
Definitely. Well, whatever effective method will assure that there will not be every 4 years or 8 years hiccup. You move forward for a maximum of 8 years or an expected maximum of 4 years, and then there's a hiccup. How do you progress in that sort of way? After all, a development plan, a development program, who's the target? Ghana. So why should it depend on a political party? Do you see what I mean? Because at the end of the day, the objective and the goal is Ghana focused. Ought to be Ghana focused. Who's benefiting? Ghana. And if Ghana is benefiting, does it matter who started it?
So will you join the cause for that CI to be established?
I haven't seen the terms of it, but yes, because up to now I have been rather advocating for a constitutional amendment in the Constitution, making it compulsory for that to be done instead of shall endeavor. No, we've seen what endeavoring does, so it should be bound. You should be bounden to it. You should be free to make adjustments, but you do not abandon. You don't abandon.
See, the conversation they are having now, no? Now, when you ask them, they are speaking as if there is no national development plan. This woman was CJ for years when a commission was put together by Ghanaians. Because no matter what, anytime we try to put a commission together, it should be under a government and it should be under a party that has formed a government. So there's no way we can put a commission together without a government in place. And when there's a government, it means a political party came to power. Now, they are making it sound to say there's nothing like a national development plan. This is the former CJ. And you know what they do? They have a way of tilting Ghana's history. And they hide behind age. And they know us. And do you know us? And what we say is final. All the things that these people are saying and this woman is saying. Now listen to another one. I want to show you the kind of people we have in Ghana.
The only distressing thing about this is that after they put in so much effort, we don't see much coming out of it just because of the way our politics are structured. There's another interesting intellectual underpinning here we need to really explore. You see, when you have a country like Ghana, that hopefully we say we are democratic and therefore people should be at the center of our development. Then at the same time, you are hearing something that sounds like a command economy plan, centralized economy, because everything seems to be built around the central government. There's a contradiction there. It's all because we have centralized our system, our politics, our development. So the government is the main driver. But that is not how a democratic development should take place. We should be looking at how we decentralize our development processes. So whilst I appreciate the fact that we should have development planning for the nation, I think we should also be seriously considering, at the same time, having a decentralized political system.
Every time the NDC is about to come to power, suddenly they all become patriots. That is when they feel the president has too much power. That is when they feel the legislature has too much power. That is when they feel the citizenry have not been given enough room to also be part of governance. Every time the NDC is about to come to power, that's what they do. So for 8 years, they didn't have a problem with the executive having too much power, with a executive appointing people to be head of commission. They never had a problem. This woman and this man and the other people have played their videos. They never had any issues from 2017 to date. After 5 months, now MPP free power. Now suddenly they have become patriots. They have become intelligent people who think about the future of this nation and believe that we the citizens are supposed to help them do what? Tame the executive. Into whoever is becoming the next president, they have started setting traps for the person. This is what they do. And they have been doing this from 1992. I want to ask them a simple question. Did they just realize that a national development plan has to be put together? Because Madam Sophia Ekufu, who was the former Chief Justice who took over from Madam, what's her name? What's the name of Theodora Woods, right? Now the question here is, Sophia Ekufu, does she want to tell me that she never heard anything about National Development Plan in 2014? Is she trying to tell us that she's never heard about it before and that the National Development Plan, the commission did not do any job? 2014 to 2017. Now, what I want to tell you is say, whatever these people are doing, they are setting trap for the next government. That's what they do. NPP surrogates, that's their best. And every time there's a change in government at NDC Basubiano, they bring such issues. Even though they know it is there, they will pretend as if it is not there. Because the target is the executive. They want to start clamping the executive before there's change of power. For 8 years, they didn't see anything wrong with Ekufuado. They didn't see anything wrong with how Ekufuado left the commission's work to basically do his own foolishness. We have spent over $2 million on a cathedral, on a whole. These adults never had the opportunity or thought of telling Ghanaians that this president is a fool and that we should vote against them. A whole nation, about $2 billion of our money, gone. And we sit here and today, suddenly, these idiots all think that a national development plan needs to be. And this is national development plan that was launched in 2014. Now, this Black Star Rising, the long-term national development plan of Ghana, 2018 to 2057. So this, in 2014, was put together. So why are we sitting here and adults like these people who say they know more than anything, suggesting, and Baumia going around in Ghana telling us he's bringing a long-term national development plan. Now, let's go back into the archives. This is what actually transpired. Dr. Ni Noy Thompson, He was the commissioner. He was given the sole responsibility to oversee to it that we have a long-term national development plan that will last for 40 years under the NDC administration. From 2014 at Tamil's time, ran through Mahama's time, this commission was put together. Now, see, we are going to go back into the archives when the commission engaged Ghanaians on the kind of work they have done, the detailed work they have done, and why Ghanaians should adapt or admit or go in accordance with the national development plan that has been put together by Ghanaians. It wasn't put together by NDC executive, or it was the NDC government that brought the idea that we should select individuals who are seen as non-partisan to lead, and some people who are partisan to come together to form a group, a commission to lead, to make sure this is put together to benefit Ghanaians in the long term, 40 years. So at a point, the professor and the rest of the people in that commission, in that group, they went around the nation. They had a lot of dialogue. They met Ghanaians. Kofi Bento, stupid Kofi Bento, they were there. Professor Frimpong, Professor Ajay, Professor Adai, the Nanusio, they were all against the National Development Plan. This is some of the events I see.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening, all those who are listening to Joy FM. This country is where we are because even though somebody says that we have been planning, few people have sat somewhere and have planned for the people of Ghana. From 1957 to 1966, Ghana grew exponentially in every aspect of life, whether it was infrastructure, whether it was human resource development, whether it was energy, everything, because there was a plan that was implemented. It started, rolled up 2, 5, and we got into 7. Beyond 7, it would have gone further. And in all this, there was a keen eye on implementation. If maybe NDPC had said that we're doing a long-term energy plan that would make sure we never get into doomsday, everybody may be happy. But it is part of the long-term plan. Let me say that. If we had said that we're focusing on education, a long-term educational plan that will make our education the envy of not only West Africa, but Africa and beyond, maybe nobody would have complained. But somehow we seem to think that we can't do two things at the same time. It's almost like, who was it who told President Gerald Ford that you can't do two things at the same time? We can. What NDPC has stated is that we are looking at a 40-year development plan. But in the launch, the president came and gave his views. That was not the views of NDPC. What did NDPC decide to do? That there is no plan as of the launch, but we're going to the people of this country. We're not sitting, a few people, commissioners sitting in NDPC and writing a plan for this country. We want to talk to the taxi driver. What does the taxi driver want to see this country become? We're 58. In proper settings, your next big bang is when you're 100. And therefore you say, let's look at a plan that sees Ghana, in a very overarching way, Ghana at 100. Many countries have done that. Somehow, it's very easy to sit and think that every country does a 5-year, and we've done 5-year rolling plans, plenty. But as he said, it's the implementation. We realize that. We recognize that. In saying that this is a 40-year development plan, it's not saying it's binding, but we're saying every political party look at it. And certainly, you can look at all our manifestos. They don't differ. They don't differ. They're just tweaking words here, cut and paste, cut and paste. That is what we do in manifestos. We are saying Ghana at 100, this is where we want Ghana to be. I have my dream. I say that Ghana at 40, Accra should not be the capital. Ghana must have a capital in the middle of this country and decongest Accra. Let me just paint a picture. You know, these were things that were done, and these were plans. And if we had been allowed to implement these plans, Ghana would not be where it is. Somehow, even when Akosombo was being built, there would always be people who would say, no, we don't need it. When people were sent to Niagara Falls to go and see how the hydroelectric project in Niagara Falls in Canada had done for the people of Canada, people went there all right, but came back and said, yes, it is all right for Canada, but Akosombo is a prestige project. We could all have stopped it, and I don't know what would have been. But at the time Akosombo was being formulated, Buidam, everything that was to be used in building Buidam was in this country. Somehow, all those things vanished. And just like in this country, nobody bothers. It's all right, Jack. That's it. But we would have come on stream in 1970. Atomic energy and nuclear energy would have come on stream. The science park that was going to build the renewable energy, the biomass, the biogas, all those things would have also have come on stream. You think we would have been in this mess that we're in? The moderator said, what? We grew at 14.3. It dropped down to what? An anticipated 3.5%. We know why. Because there's been no plan. I have said we stopped thinking for this country after 1966. Everybody who has come has thought about themselves. For once, we are saying, let us begin to construct. If you're a taxi driver, tell us, what is it that you want? Maybe by that time it will be an electric car. And you know, look, let him say it. By that time, it might not be an electric car, it might be a car fired by whatever technology. But at least, let us begin to see where Ghana will be. I had the great fortune of joining the General Electric at one force, 2 molecules of hydrogen and 1 molecule of oxygen to make water in the laboratory. They would do it. Because once they achieve that, America will continue to be in their enviable position. Drew the Westminster Abbey did not see it built, but he drew it. He anticipated that however long it takes.
These were dialogues that were held in Ghana. Professors were making arguments that the 40-year development plan, 2014-15, was important. And that because the president comes to a lunch and shares his view does not mean that was the view of the NDPC. So those people who were against the 40-year development plan, this professor was telling them that you cannot just say because the president came there at the inauguration to state his views means that were the views of the plan. Because the plan, the commission rigorously went around the nation to look at things that Ghanaians need. That is how it came up with the 40-year development plan. Kofi Bentil Dems, they were against the 40-year development plan. This is Kofi Bentil. Listen to him.
Good evening to everybody. I have 10 minutes, so I'll go straight to the point. The topic is simple, and my argument is that no, what we need is a plan. It's a national strategy for development. It must not be 40 years. It can be less, it can be effective, and it has to have other things that make us all rally behind it. It is easy to go for something like a 40-year development plan because we've had 58 or so years, and the biggest cry nationally is that we have not lived up to our expectations in terms of development. Because of that, we look for reasons, and everybody says we need a long-term plan, everybody must work into the long-term plan, manifestos are not the way, etc. But we should be careful in running after the populist sentiment, not to repeat the mistakes that we've been making. So like you said, we've had many plans, 13 I've counted. We're a world champion planner. After Kwame Nkrumah, nobody has been able to achieve any of those plans. Do we need another plan? If you want to solve the problem, as Professor will know as a medical person, you have to diagnose properly. The problem is not plans, it's bad leadership and a failure to follow through with the plans. Part of the reason why we don't follow through with these plans is because the plans are convoluted, they are wrongly couched. A couple of people enter a certain room, believe that a certain set of things are a problem, come up with a whole list of things that we must do and we will do, and they do whatever they want to do. When they are gone, it's gone with them. We should not repeat the same problem. What is a long-term plan anyway? A long-term plan does not have to be 40 years. We don't have 40 years to spend. It's okay to have a vision. Dreaming is free. But planning is where you apply intellect to put together a set of actionable decisions towards a particular goal. And I don't think we should spend time and resource going at it for a 40-year horizon. The problem with this whole idea of 40 years is that immediately somebody tells you I'm going to plan for 40 years, it gives you the idea that they have the wrong mindset. And that is where our problems start. There is something I call the envy list of Ghana. We have a series of countries that we always name when we want to talk about who has left us behind. We talk about Malaysia, we talk about Singapore, we talk about, all those other people. And sometimes we include China, Korea, India. Here is an important point to note. They all have dreams. Some of them have 50-year dreams. China has something like a 100-year dream. But check, and thank God for Google, check again. Almost all of them, Korea, China, even today, have a series of 5-year development plans. After every 5 years, they go for the next 5, and then they go for the next 5, and then they go for the next 5. They have a dream. A dream is not a plan. We are purporting to proceed along the lines to craft a 40-year development plan. It is not feasible politically because our political system is not designed to take care of that. What we must change is the paradigm we are operating with, not the political system. It is not feasible economically because nobody can tell how the economy will be in 20 years. 20 years ago, we did not have WhatsApp, we did not have Facebook. 20 years ago, we did not have Twitter. 20 years ago, we did not have broadband in this level. Indeed, a granite seller in Techiman today has better technology than the US President Ronald Reagan had in his time. And that's just a few decades back. Because in this day and age, the pace of development is so fast that it's preposterous to try and reach beyond 20 years. People have tried, and if I have the time, I'll talk to you about some of the people who tried to dream beyond 10, 20 years and how wrong they were. So my point remains, 40-year development plan is not feasible. It's not practical to do. It's not necessary to do. That won't solve the problem because our problem is not planning. It's implementing the plan. And indeed, we can't reach into 40 years. We have presently, as we speak, existential problems confronting us. Existential because we don't deal with them, we would actually die. Just a few months ago, people died in this country because of cholera. What we need to do is to deal with these things because you know what? If your grandfather had planned your life and how you live it today, your idea of 3D will be watching Uncle Ebo. Okay? Your idea of communication will be posting letters. There is no way they could have contemplated WhatsApp and Twitter and all those things. So you don't want your grandfather to plan your life. What he has to do for you is set a solid foundation and a base upon which you will build. My grandchild does not want me to plan his life. What they want me to do is to set a solid base. We have a country that is struggling with water, with health, with education, with energy, with transport and telecommunications, and we are purporting to plan. I know you will hear things like, oh, the plan intends to have, all these things built in. The plan is going to be cyclical over a number of years and all that kind of thing. It is important if you are crafting a national plan to craft it in such simple and clear terms that it resonates with everybody, low or high. The way to do that is to make sure that national plan is simple but powerful. If you go out there today and you tell the average taxi driver that transformative, inclusive, we will take 5 years of our time. And we are going to make sure that over the 5-year period, every town and village in Ghana has water. Everybody can go to the hospital. Every child in Ghana will be educated. Over that 5 years, these 3 things are going to be the things that we will focus on to transform this country. Everything else is going to work alongside it, but we will achieve this in 5 years. After the next 5 years, we are going to go on to deal with issues of energy, we will deal with issues of transport and communications, fix our railways and everything, and we will deal with issues of broadband so that you can send your text even if you're a farmer. Make it simple. Make it so simple of everything that is fundamentally 1 and 2. That no political party will be able to depart from it, because if you do, sold now is the problem, not the solution.
So Mate, these are the low IQ, these are the educated fools. Oh, the point, you don't need a long-term 40-year development plan. So the only problem was that the NDC and the Atamils Mahama were implementing a 40-year development plan for Ghana. So what they tried to do is that they deduce the argument to the basic things around people. Now, the long-term development plan for 40 years, it was for immediate and long-term. And so when somebody says a long-term development plan, the person is not saying that whatever is in this plan is for 40 years. He's telling you that it can be started today. You can start it today. Gradually by 40 years, you, at the end of the day, be picking things, correcting things, progressively making things better. But when Jiminti, as usual, Fantini to say me, we Jiminti, grammar na okano, Nigerian se brofuna okane manin nyansa. So he is suggesting we should have a 5-year development plan. Now let's stay here. Kofi Bentil. Today, Kofi Bentil is telling you that make Bawumia president. Today, kwasi ampenyi weti imani catch us on nim Ghana nyanse nyina nti. Nenumu wi no okasa yentie no kwasi awoyo. So far, 40 years and 10 years ago. 2014 to 2024, 10 years ago. They wanted Bawumia to come to power. So all the argument was that, let's listen to Bawumia's argument. You bet my BBS is here. There's money in Ghana. We can do asphalt road. We can fix all the water. We can get everybody into school. So their argument wasn't about the long term and also putting structures in place whereby as time goes on, you can streamline the project you put together to make it better. Because when it comes to the United States, when they started building houses, some houses were collapsing along the way. When they started building railway lines, the railway lines were collapsing along the way. When they started building a lot of the infrastructure, along the way, they started correcting the mistakes. So by the time they got to 50 years, they had corrected the mistakes that they made. And it was all in their long-term plan. But sir, Adriwe Kachre say, 40 years, they're dorsum. Yanyan 5 years. Now yanyan 5 years, sir. BBA be fine. John Mahama ne NDC atamos mo the 40 years by as we speak 10 years ago. Now in 2017 when the NPP came to power, the commission that was put in place, that commission basically went to the president and the commission gave the 10-year development plan, handed it over to the president, and the president said he was going to put a new commission together to continue what was in the 10-year development plan. This is 2017.
And is also expected to make proposals for the development of multi-year rolling plans, taking into consideration the resource potential and comparative advantage of the different districts of Ghana. It is also mandated to make proposals for the protection of the natural and physical environments and ensure that development strategies and programs are in conformity with sound environmental principles. The Constitution demands the Commission has a chairman who shall be appointed by the President in consultation with the Council of State and members made up of the Minister responsible for Finance and other Ministers of State as the President may appoint. Other members should include the government statistician, the Governor of the Bank of Ghana, one representative from each region of Ghana appointed by the Regional Coordinating Council of that region, and such other person as may be appointed by the President, having regards to their knowledge and experience of the relevant areas and roles pertaining to development, economic, social, environmental, and spatial planning. In the last 2 years, the Commission, which was appointed by former President Mahama, completed a draft for a 40-year development plan and have submitted it to the President Nana Akufo-Addo. The chair of the Commission, Professor Kwesi Botry, said the entire members collectively wish to tender in their resignation.
And now, our work having been done, Mr. President, this was the most important part of our mission. We, as a commission, chaired by me, Mr. President, would like to collectively, Mr. President, stand down, bring our tenure as a commission to a close. Not so much because any law or statute or constitution requires us to, but in order to give you, Mr. President, the opportunity to recompose, recast the commission in accordance with their own vision and priorities, as well, Mr. President, as the supreme interest of our country.
President Akufo-Addo said the government appreciates their contribution for drafting the 40-year development plan.
On behalf of the people of Ghana, my government, and on my own behalf, I express my sincere gratitude to you, Chairperson, for the policy direction you provided, and to you, the Director General, Dr. Nimoy Thompson, for the organizational and technical leadership that got this document out. From the little I know of the operations of the Commission, I'm aware that each and every one of you, the members of the Commission, have made significant input into this document. Your experience and knowledge have no doubt been brought to bear in the drafting of the document. I wish again to thank you all for the contribution you have made.
So, 2017, Anatakura, EJ document, 40-year development plan. Remember, the 40-year development plan, you had the Akufo-Addo. Akufo-Addo G and Otochene. See, 40 years from 2014 to 2024, 10 years, Ashiko. John Mahama, Edaho AUZ, the 40-year development plan. And it's in the 24-hour economy. It is in there. And it's in sustaining our electricity. It is in there. Sana wote asla. Sa energy revenue na ye save no. And wote sa fund na Mahama bieno. They are all in the 40-year development plan. Into John Mahama was going by the 40-year development plan. Not the NDC 40-year development plan. Ghana Black Star 40-year development plan. And it is important, say 24-hour economy, no? We all have to rally around it and pick it up. Because you wasted 10 years. Imagine the 24-hour economy from 2016 to date. And can be do. That is how you build a nation. Now, let's get back to the facts. Yadi commission for kudu kosibo chumutam edema eye amenia eyi atakurani amenia pon achichide no e no totwene ye e no ye den ote ono ane commission na monhwe.
Now, starting next week, the National Development Planning Commission will begin a series of town hall meetings to solicit views into a new development plan being prepared. Now, the meetings will take place in different communities within the capital, Accra, for 6 months before moving it to other parts of the country. The Commission announced this at a news conference in Accra yesterday. Here's a report by Philip Ankra, read to you.
The monthly dialogue are to encourage public discourse devoid of sensationalism and partisan politics on topical issues regarding the economy, social development, spatial planning, infrastructure development, environment, and governance. According to a concept note presented, the fora will be used to manage expectations regarding Ghana's development and also engender hope and actively engage the populace. The target audience comprises experts and practitioners, civil society organizations, development partners, and the general public. Speaking at a media briefing today, Chairman of the National Development Planning Commission, Professor Emeritus Stephen Adai, expressed worry that the medium-term development plan instituted by government has not improved the standard of living of citizens across the country. Hence, the need for a non-partisan agenda.
You cannot develop unless there's a broad-based consensus in the country around where we want to go. For example, if you have any development becomes so partisan, and unfortunately, given our political setup, about 40% belonging to an opposition party is always seeing the downfall of the other in government, and then we are not going anywhere. And there's a need to build national consensus around key development issues so that we can say that if there's a need to build a railway network from Ghana, from Accra, Tema, Takoradi to Paga, this is a national project, and that project, whether it is NPP or not, if you don't continue it, quote unquote, you could be punished politically.
He further called on Ghanaians to reject manifesto promises from politicians and demand what meets their aspirations.
There is only one thing, development of Ghana, and the governments are to be the vehicle to do so. So it's a question of educating the Ghanaians to demand from the policymakers and the politicians what they require. At this moment, it's almost like this is what we want to do. This is our manifesto. But that, I hope that in a matter of less than 1.5 years, there will be an election, campaign at least before. People should not, especially since the politicians have been telling us we are empowered to implement our manifesto. The manifestos will be put in a forum like this. MPP manifesto. This is it. Is that the best one for Ghana so that when we elect you and you implement this? NDC. These are the things we should interrogate, because I don't believe that politicians should have their way and the people should have their people's expectations.
We more Jimmy. Into 2017, the Kufuado Yakwawe commissioner. Also, Mati almost so dear. Almost dear 40 years. 10 years. You got 10 years, Navy and Kwasiafo in Ghana. 10 years old. Almost idea back 40 years, they're not watching. Jimmy went and say, Obewu. Jimmy will be born some enchen and say, Obewu. Na ye ebe breno. Jimmy way, ye be wako ye near Dijolof, near Chisoroku, na Ochi we akoto na twene. We wasted 10 years. Abrano mukuta a whole 40-year development plan. 2017 edition munsem sa kokohwede we na no nsuo se bola bed ebeke kan kwase asem. We don't need a 40 year, we need a day and a 8 years and a 2024. The names of Petuo in Kwasiafo Gwa and the Tia. Jimmy 40 years no matter actually. I was going for 10 years by 10 years no. 1 month the Kromonya Hubago. 1 month. Sanko 4 years the MPP mo. And the sorry. As one catch and say, we need a new development plan where the president, they know the NDC is coming to power. In terms of fire, ni be yena sorry. When Oseche Mensa Bonsu, suddenly the 40-year one, they don't talk about it. They think there's a new one. A new commission. And all this akrantie we to ano. Or the akrantie we to ano 8 years, 10 years atwam. Inti ya implementi 40-year development plan can cut 30 years. Kofi Bento infantini Jimmy 4. Infantini Jimmy 4. Or Tina Ghana can say 5 years. But Omia be the president 8 years. Our national development plan 5 years in the womb. This is what we keep talking about in Kwasiafo way. Hey, MPP 4, Omi Mambo 4. When we know won't tell me any jollof. Yanti chicha malt maya, Niam Paki bin Kofi Kodi, Ade, Ekufuado, San Kwasiafo, Omi Nyangu, Nyanku Poku Komo to Chine, Ade credit what check. Papa Ade. I was thinking Kutuko Chisoro could did jollof near the Adi, Yaticha take away. Meat pie at Tokro did them near the eco decide way more waste of resource. And they are still talking. Oh, Professor Ada, we are obedi appointment. And your pamono was starting to say dam. And they want you to believe say they are not politicians, they are not affiliated to any political party, but they get political appointments. Why are we doing this to ourselves? You fools, why are you doing this to us? Intendano, Omama Abozege Ede Ameniampon. And the Ameniampon and so Edbeye campaign. Oh, Baumia edges political party that we should put together a new development national development plan. There's a 40-year national development plan. And no, and a John Dramani Mahama NDC for a Momudi e-blocks, no, and no NMA NDC for EDC Kotokraba, EDC Kaswa, EDC UGMC, EDC. So when you're talking about all sectors, and I could bent to Jimina, John Dramani Mahama in his 3 years, 8 months, no, he was 4 months, and he was able to touch the national development plan. No, he touched a lot. And internet today, when you pick this book, it is almost like it covered everything in the national development plan. UGMC. The whole of Africa and the whole of the sub-Saharan Africa is one of the biggest hospital. A health tourism in its Swasano. It is in the National Development Plan. So now the KJTR a national development plan And it's John Mahama Kusi Kejitia, Oko Tamale Regional Hospital, a national development plan. So, Oba Greater Accra, Oko Western Region, Nasa Oko She Ayedian, Tema Port, the extended one, the bigger one, a national development plan. So, Oko She Ayed, the NDC 4 year Bukuma, it was the national development plan. They were going by the plan at Ghana for some pay. And who check compounds over 10,000, 12,000, Ghana, no, a national development because you need to build it from the bottom. Into cheap compounds and over 2,000 district hospitals, NDCC, you were building. So as time goes on, we build on these things. Now, and we are in Chomubu. My brother, no one tan as a kusi. A Jimmy forward that damo. Tutia Bagumia. You ready? Now, Shade for very dirty people. Very, very dirty people. And I was study among the MPP anymore. So show me ye pa, show me deep. They are dirty people. Very dirty people. Dirty. They look dirty, unkempt, very, very rowdy, all over the place. Just disconjointed, just a concolized people, just a very dirty people with dirty mind. Now she can't is right debi oye. Osafu mafu. Ko so ko wuda da. Osafu. Ka we kia kan buka. Oh, Mr. Osafu mafu. Oh, remember 1933 when he was next had you know. Osafu mafu na no se po or the Ghana. Oye di. Question is Osafu mafu dey no ye. En fa so be ni nya Osafu mafu so. Osafu mafu. Osafu ko wuda da ache. Or distracting the pa. Osafu mafu say kia ya pito ne yase. Modern pitoi, ye de good nice koramu, ye kwa ya shet ni anom kakra, jollof ye di kakra, ni akwa koje eyi fufu kakra, ye die guso, ye wia tent ni kura ye tutu ni akofia kodana nsu ato tutu no. We mu no mu hia bibia mfaso bi no muso bia. Oma ye se blue, Abidjan blue no, e mfaso ye mfa mu ntumi shet. Omunye waste, very dirty old men. Ayo rade ya gopo. Mr. S. Very, very dirty people. Osafu mafu. And the watamnes ne ba akwa kote snet. Ne yete Ghana akwa na no se ente. Unim ente. Ente na yeto no. Na no se ente. Akwa wedi nam Ghana ko 4 time Macmillan die we wie sika sa onya tintin. Ne wonya fe. Kronu bia osafu mafu de pam du melvo. O se be bon sam te se anka o heaven anka de ne chikale wuli. Or heaven anko ye from wisa osafu mafu wuda kwona di pawo tono ibrade yagopo wuntam ready we are before we now had a bush country is at we pa we now all right. Education Minister Dr. Yao Osei Educhum has announced that the government will in coming weeks begin the distribution of smart tablets to senior high schools students. Just a would you just go over with GV. Now, my kind story that I give you a story. Education Minister Dr. Yao Osei Educhum during a visit to Opokuwari School. School no Opokuwari Okumase. And what they are started distribution of tablets. So, Osei announced that the tablets will be distributed at the school in the coming weeks. He, however, assured that measures are being adopted to ensure the initiative is effectively implemented. And I quote, "Within the next 2 weeks, we will improve internet connectivity at your school. We are also looking at solar panels on your classroom buildings so that connectivity will not interrupt because you don't have electricity. The smart box will be in at least 10 classrooms. That will be phase 1. Eventually, when you become a smart school fully, the smart box will be in all classrooms. We will begin with phase 1. Not everything may be online, but with time, your homework, all class activities, lessons, everything will be online. You will be able to take assessments. And with the help of AI, you will get the result instantly. I want you to use the device in a way that will be productive. End of quote. I say edichuma ko Kumasi, you see tablet there be chama senior high school no. You starting with Kumasi first. Opokuware. Opokuware omo nte brofu. Me. Opokuware students omo nte brofu. Last month banka so omo mfre. Brofu omo nte. Na eye kentri ko Opokuware ka just mo na mo ya de hia eye tablet aba no mo na ye be din kan de amamo. Eye school se wa santimemu mo na ye be cha amamo. Na osamotia say in fact eye ade a ye de be mamo no osamotia say internet ni ho. Na yesi ano ye bibia is in the pipeline. Ye toto nyoma se na be ya mu school no ye de internet box ba be si a mo benya internet papa. Na yesi osamotia say tablet ye de mamo no entimi nko online. Nyoma bi wa akra mo ntimi nya na online. Ni nyina ne say moje tablet na mo de mo mbɔ ho ban se ne be ya in the future in the pipeline no ye toto nyoma wia na ye be sakra di solar abetare mu school so se ne be ya kania dum na internet ri dum a mo betumi di solar no aye internet enya internet access na mo use tablet no inti edichum say omo wie Kumasi schools na omo kwakọ ye solar e wo school bia so ansa na mo tablet emmoa omo mu so mo jimi. Last week I was talking to one family member of our senior high school and they are saying kwara by force omo nkoje Ghana card ansa na mo tablet no. Akwara ko school Cape Coast ondu 18 years old. School headmasters in the catch and said they should go and get Ghana card. When they get Ghana card, before they will give them the tablet. Tablet number, who rules, no. So the teachers, the headmasters, through the ministry, are forcing these kids to go and register underage kids. All because they want to use these tablets to win elections. Headmasters say catch them and say they should go and register that they are 18 years and take Ghana card. And when they bring the Ghana card, they will give them the tablet. When we are dirty people, they are dirty people. Jimmy, they deserve the insult. So the tablet, elections. Mopa mon frank Korani Muso say tablet and they say better now saka or see Ghana card answer. They will start printing Ghana card for Nkorano. And tell them, say, Omonya tablet, no, Omunkoto Abama MPP better ka amomo. These are dirty politicians. Educhum knows he can never do this in America. But who Ghana for so much Jimmy. So that is how he treats Ghanaians. Because a kura ni pa dodo ni pe free no, you treat him say moi. You see, a kura, a janom, a nanmo, a kura ni pa omutim, omo pe bibia free no, you treat him say moi. Because zoo and Muakrano, they have to work before they feed them. And Muamugu zoo, they need to come out and show themselves to the people. For the people to like them, for the people to take pictures, for the people to applaud their performance before they give them food. Now, abuafunu ote Ghana, wabu pasa ponchi awo 9. Abai biaba na be free or chin unimnanza. Inti abai ne be yuzu sa bua. A tablet way, they are going to give it to them November. No tablets in Bemomo. I'm telling you, they will start sharing the tablet from 15th of November, 15th till 1st December. No mujai. Share they make catch no. On say June. Almost start for Santimemu. November, Obemus almost start a tablets a man Korano because it's your carry some Ghana card. Until November, no, by November 15th, no must start blow. Tablet. Monkotuma ba omia na motuma ni wia ye be sama laptops. And ntina buso am ba omia message wan am so ye the tactics, ye the strategy be win elections no. I want to say ba omia jimi oni message. And ba omia message ni dian ubuso mo hu di omonka. What is ba omia's message? Ye nim say John Mahama message a 24-hour economy. Yes. John Mahama say a 24-hour economy. What is ba omia's message? Some will say NDC for almost 24-hour economy. But at least you say 24-hour economy. John Mahama message, what is Baomia's message? Only message. Okay, also Baomia's message. John Mahama does not have message. But see, you see John Mahama's message 24-hour economy. On church we are here. Baomia message way. Every time you ask Baomia's message, I say it is possible in Muamma. What is Baomia's message? I say it is possible. Ojaimba. It is possible. For more fun and the battery is the Lord. In dirty people. But you say Jimmy On. But you say what is a coffee bento? Namudimu Jimmy Bekankwasiasam. What is Baomia's message? It is possible. Any message, John Dramani Mahama's message is 24-hour economy. Or say Ghana or be activated 24-hour economy. In Numa even assistance from the government. Or say 24-hour economy, companies can roll on. Say companies can come and join the 24-hour economy. And yen say it is a join the 24-hour economy. A buying help you or bow with your electricity bill. A buying bow with something that to make your company better. Taxes now bet you a buying major obema one how our nyome be a utia and our taxes be. Inti enuntino ubenya faswafa nipa bi aka ujuma ho. You don't have to work through the night, but you have to expand your business. Expanding your business is employing more people. And only John Mahama message 24-hour economy nationwide. Tell a neighbor to me I expanded the business. You abamba buana money to the light bill. Abamba buana on the taxes kakra because we're rolling on us. We're a part of the 24-hour economy. Government institutions can be part of 24-hour economy. It ripples and every single worker or entrepreneur gets a cushion from the government. Into Obia will have a room to employ. So I'm a forward to my Juma more because the meter at the workplace or the pump time, some meter be ready half. It is not consistently say, and attention also be a Juma anajo. You can work within 24-hour economy during the day. Into John Mahama message, Baumia message way and Muamma. Emma, dirty people. Boys, by obvious message, it is possible. Ojaimba. Mami message, I will say, it is possible. And you say, Okada, they are going to streamline it. John Dramani Mahama say, Obebie bank for exporters and importers, especially those who go and import car parts from Europe, America, Asia. You be a bank, na bank rediemu, jinemu, amoma ko yom nyoma port. Inti bank ko yom nyoma na bank ne de nyoma na ko go warehouse. Na omo sa entrepreneurs, omo ne banks ne deal on a discount level. And then your friend the policy. You are expanding the horizon for people to be able to continuously do their business. That is intelligence. John Mahama said, Minerals Bank, Obebie, Senebeya, Omoya into small scale mining. They will be able to access streamlining the mining sector. Making sure said the institutions that we are training our kids, like the Takwa School of Mines, they are going to partner the government to make sure say small scale miners, they will adhere to the rules and regulations. Send your beya chairman won't to me kwasi ampenyi and to me say koko. Into the miners how to mine responsibly. That is a policy. This is visionary. You are trying to bring the nation together. What is Baomia's message? And Muamma 9 Obebie Women's Bank Emma omuye juma bojo kwabre omo mo asankrigwa samba no betuma kosa bank no the interest rate is 0. They will go take loan, work, and basically because it is flexible betuma bi omo juma mu. What is Baomia's policy? Mo ye nwan mo jimi and amudi party echi. Cashew board, cashew farmers in Ghana, they will have a board that regulates the cashew product. What we call cooperatives. They can all, at the end of the day, the board will be buying the cashew from them. It's the same way Cocoa Board and the NDC, Dr. Puni, Emma Cocoa Board, very attractive around the world. Now, if free fertilizer, there will be cashew board. Sa board and the better cashew every day. So all the cashew farmers have to form cooperatives, become strong, and that they can deal with the board. Send a bear, they can determine their price. That is a policy. And more, what is Baomia's policy? It is possible in Gaima. You think we are playing here? Eh? Only say Ghana for Jimmy Mibwa. There's a gold board John Mahama so baby. The gold board will regulate gold pricing at the cocoa board. It will regulate because we are foolish and the cocoa board eco board besia near the better cocoa. When there is a gold board, John Mahama said a gold board will make sure say they'll streamline a small scale miners no send a bear yen to me Emma man for and smuggle gold no. So when it's a gold board, they'll check the rules and regulations. They'll also manage the gold prices. Send a bear small scale miners in Ghana and the international companies in Ghana no, they will all adhere to these things. John Dramani Mahama said he wants to build a new city because Accra is choked. And for 10 years, Anke you build it on Segleme, Anke your companies built at Segleme. So John Mahama said we need a new city where people be attracted to. It means you need to expand the economy there. You need to move ahead in the economy there. You need to force companies to build there. That is a policy. And more in nine. What is Baumia's policy? Also, say it is possible. Or Kraba. I'll be back after this short break.
No make sense. Everybody want trend. But please don't misuse it. You forget conscience. Ignorance. Plenty people don't die already. On the lights. Many things they hide in darkness. Ignorance. Plenty people don't die already. On the lights. Many things they hide in darkness. So until the light goes out, we go still they do everything we for they do. Enemies go tire. This step they are meant to lie. On him I come over. Will you be my lover? Make up be your cover. Dance to Mama Kosa. Until the light goes out, we go still they do everything we for they do. Until the candle goes out, we go still they do everything we for they do. Talk on the full basket. Say you know say I put in work. So the please check on your real man them. Many things where they do man them. If you get money, they say to you before my dreams go come true. And then I'm young coming my woo. Enough for baby woo. Until the light goes out, we go still they do everything we for they do. Until the candle goes out, we go still they do everything. Mama could do be at them time. Come on, we poking cancer. Manzo forget them. Plenty people don't die already. I pray to God to complete their journey. I know so yeah, what's them.
Authentic mix.
Thank you very much for staying. You're still watching with Audio Respect Extended Version. The song you just heard, it's called Vibrate. The artist's name is Zion of King. ZYONOVKIN. Follow him on Instagram. Follow him on TikTok. Follow him on Facebook. He is coming out with a new song. But for now, let this sink. You're still live on Loud Silence TV across the world. Now, Asmana make a choice here. Almost say over the tablet. Any idea? Now see. Now it has been reported, say, free Wi-Fi. Government pays service provider 56 million Ghana for no internet in schools. Educhum jina opoku wareka chiro say obecha tablet internet are ready. Akwa we agi 56 million Ghana cedis. One internet on provided or Ghana. Kwasi ampe yo nam Ghana in jail no. MPP, they're a bunch of dirty people. You will get young men, Ghana, young ladies defending this trash. And they will turn around and say, Ghana for Montuma Baumia, Montuma MPP. In Ghana, some guy has taken 56 million Ghana cedis. No internet for the schools. School be anywhere one internet. At least we can see, or we have evidence from the education minister himself when he went to Pokuware. He said in his speech that they don't have the internet. So this guy, where did he take the 56 million Ghana cedis to? Into a tablet. Internet ben he use a tablet, you know. And internet, he was quick in his speech that some of the things will not be online. Nothing will be online. He's lying. I'm telling you for a fact. Nothing on that tablet. It is basically for a election, for vote buying. That tablet, you know, they are using that to tease the kids. They are using that to convince the kids. They are using that to lie to the kids. The tablet is not for learning. No tablet. Caribbean internet was so school be anywhere internet was so Ghana ha. After they say did they solar beba schools. Now schools do they Ghana or free unsi school or kasola huasem. Into internet no can wasem no. Today it has been reported say internet tika you try 56 million Ghana no internet be any ho. Inti ebede na sa program no kana beba so. They don't think, they are dirty people. Ekrobia anka education minister anka resign ye jeli no. Enso akwa we eba be gina TV so akeka nkwase abrofo. Country. Na the type on ha keka nkwase asem adan a oya MPP ni oya Asantini timi enka na asem. Na sebe oya MPP no Asantini we Jimmy a yenja o na Jimmy. The same way obi ye NDC ni no oya teni no we Jimmy o se ka kire no. Obi ye MPP no teni no we Jimmy o se ka kire no. Obi ye MPP no NDC ni no Asantini no we Jimmy or see kase we Jimmy for. That is what we do. Yenya ahemfo bia ye din ena nkwasiafo we twi ye di. Anytime you say, what is even making them think they have to campaign? What is making them think Ghana for will vote for them? If you say, Oma dream no Ghana for Jimmy, MPP for, that's how they think. NPP for whom fante for some way Jimmy. MPP for omu enta for some way moi. And that is what is in the head of a typical MPP ni. I'm telling you. Me say, offer a typical NPP sympathizer or a supporter. Oma dream no. Wonya Santinia we Jimmy. I'm telling you, it's a fact. And I want it. Me say offer a typical MPP ni. Yeka a typical MPP ni a. Omo edi MPP cho mo fruma no. Sa wonya Santinia. Na sa oye any other person a wonya Santinia we Jimmy ama no. Enti oye Mfantini na o support NPP a. Ohun se wo ye Jimmy for. Oye Bununi na o support MPP a wo ye Jimmy for. We are telling you, we are buakura. They only see Asante form support MPP some nominee nyansa. And intina, when it comes to a party, say about Ghana na ye discuss development. Some people are able to say a ye KJT akura na ye nsesandino. If we say ye de enkwara brem your friend Ketia, say Mahama na betu dia ye nsesa Ketia no because ye enkwara brem no kofuo ene be ye de komfo no chi door. Main gate no beye ya bebo kufuo din enso Mahama din de fan to so enti abana omoto no any politics no it is not about the development of Ghana na so mo it is about their chieftaincy tribe. They don't care say Ghana begu and ope eye omo mu didwa omo chire omo modwuma esika say Asantefo but they don't want to say it adentra enimguase fatatani kwase ampanyi ba enimguase efata Mfantini aboaba Asantini beka se MPP abesusu ma nisika ahye de nka Ghana nhye. That is the typical MPP ni wedwa. Ubofu. Kobia wo de majuska. And that is the mentality. That is how it is. Kofo ba we nsi school ba ko. Ya da hombo ya papa kofo din de ka asem. Kofo ba school ba akumpo nsi bu Asantimemu. Regional hospital we nsi baako. Kofoba we nsi one university wa anya kwan baako mpo. Kofoba ya Asantimem na meka o we ntuma anya airport. Enso ende ye ka asem e de kofo eye example. John Mahama na obesi kejetia, ebesi sewia, ebesi afare, ebe mama mponsio, eko kumewu, ebesi kejetia, ebesi Kumasi International Airport. John Mahama na obe Kumasi Kwine, ebesi Central Market. John Mahama na obesi over 20 E-blocks. John Mahama na obesi chip compounds, obesi district hospital no. John Mahama no ye ka sama ye mpesi ebobo di din. Sa na ye tie ye disease. Enintina sa bodamfo jimifo we e ka kire ono ane nuanam asantefo.
Asantefo ne akanfo na the problem of this country. Ye de yete so a ye nkanta. Asantefo ne akanfo na the problem of this country. Ye de yete so a ye nkanta. Asantefo ne akanfo na the problem of this country. Ye de yete so a ye nkanta. Asantefo ne akanfo na the problem of this country. Ye de yete so a ye nkanta.
That is it. And you see, these are some of the things you can't any pay asem, but see a jituma and never boy and me to match mine. Now look at something here. Now we go straight into the issues about NDC, Electoral Commission of Ghana. The Omodia Boom ne say, voter transfer Ghana sisiano. The Electoral Commission, Electoral Commission for say Electoral Commission for say omoma party ni bia executive ana party ni representatives enko monitor vote transfer no ana whatever transfer they call it. Now so won tiasia ni nyina ne say amanfo move vote from one location to the other. Obu ha na otitafo otu akotena santase on person beto about tafo person to about santase into oko santase akoka kire say ende 2024 ye beto aba mbesa beto no santase enti adwuma na omo ye no political party ho adwuma election ho adwuma na election no hwana mu na sebio omoko si akan no NDC MPP ene nkwasiafo omaka enti at the end of the day no NDC and MPP especially NDC no omo ho kwan say omo di omo nipa bekwa gina afi nani every say ne ate ha ena Peter Mewu ebeti sankwara wo Legon eko Kumasi kwati sankwara edi omugu VIP buses mu edi omko hohoi ekoto aba Peter Mewu na we use no ho no nam no Peter Mewu ya we use ende oyekokọ Rebecca Kufuado no Peter Mewu kwase sankwara in 2020 during 2020 elections no every Kumasi every Accra esese omugu bus be 50 mu edi ko hohoi ekoto ma no. All because time and no ye sa transfers no NDC for any anko ho ena Peter Mewu kwase sankwara no be ye omo transfer ho enti oko NPP stronghold the abro so no so sa omo de omo ba hohoi ena omo beto abama Peter Mewu a oyusu no ho said oye pokrefo adverts nende akwanya sa beda ho me yekoto aba NDC for ntena fie na omo emfa omo re enhye boss manasare ene ayedien Jane Mensansem ene ba kona na no se preko no omomfa omodie omakoma nhye sankofo we na nkofo we enyo mo na 2020 elections ombema different about 10 different results today no enye boss manasare we mu na omko NPP headquarters ekoji results e de be kan kire no enti NPP for NDC for ejiminti na nkomo so tewo de omo nsa hwom de brifem na mo nkwasiafo no NPP for no masoa mo nkofo ende. There's a video in circulation. Okoboya akwatisa entafo abegu dan mu ena all transfer or move vote. Okoboy. Makache Okoboy onyini njami o. Mini Okoboy na ko preseko. Okoboy onyini njami o. Enti menka se Okoboy ye penyini. Rebecca Bagre ne kuta na obeduru ha. Okoboy onim nyansa njami o. He's not smarter than me. Okoboy he's not intelligent than me. What I have seen, my experience in life, Okoboy ohu peace. Okoboy akote sankofo abegu enfa abegu the constituency o wiankofo inti na anka NDC fo ejimini nti na nkomo so ayedin say we trust J Mensa easy. Na enda we Ghana ni na so trust J Mensa easy na we jimi. J Mensa ni kuro ne da kura trust no. Oba anopa okọ adwuma ananim ye kokọ enwumbre oba na oyi weg na ohuru nanim ananim ye pink. Bema odene da mpaso kura trust no na me ana NDC for entrust J Mensa. J Mensa pie frifia nanim ye de kokọ. Obedru fia na dwo na owro no ho na otu weg no na ohuru nanim ananim ye pink. Ni kuro odene da mpaso kura trust na Ghana for entrust Jane Mensah. Now, let's go into the issue. In the NDC4, they came out and they said, through their director of the elections, Dr. Omane Boama, almost said, this is uncalled for. The NDC is not going to adhere to that nonsense. What my instructions say, NDC4 representatives be a one location na among checking every single person who comes to transfer their vote. What is the big deal here? Say EC, they have nothing to hide. Somebody is coming to transfer their vote. NDC representative general ombo obi etu onu obi ankuye. You walk, you come and tell them say now ti ha na oba ba change. Uwie na se finchima na onkoye. What is the big deal here? At the NDC forum jom kutetu. Sa wo akoma pana se enya krono na obebo na enya dipa na wotwe o mafema na se obeto NDC ni se ogina ho na utwam na ukoye wo de wo ya NDC ni wa obibi. Why is the EC insistent say now the EC's excuse in say how akum simbodam ni na one ne ba medra bi na omugu kaswa ebotuo no and obi de seka wo how akum sin ne ba ekon ho we wunti enya yaste how akum si botuo na ne ba no so botuo EC for say omate say how akum simba ya won sekan enu nti enisa party bia representative eko eye district office eko monitor eye voter transfer no how akum sin on ne ba no magimi o how akum sin ne ba omu decide magana o how akum sin na jimi for na obotu no on ne ba nkom nim nyansa anko bia wo obi sikan anko bia mbo obitu how akum sin ne ba omu ya tags ya criminals. Into because of the foolishness and the stupidity and the ignorance of Hawa Kumsin and her daughter, no, and her son, no, we Ghanaians, we should change our plan. Ghana for we should ignore the process so that foolish ones like Amewu, Okoboy, Hawa Kumsin them can bring people from different places to come and vote in their constituency. Moya moa. Jane Mensah EC is the most stupid EC in the history of this republic. And the reason why I say that is I say, anytime you contest their foolishness, automatically we are NDC ni. The EC, what they hate is to become accountable or to allow transparency in their work. That is what this EC hates. Now, can we EC and we are credible? You are the ones who are supposed to put a notice out that every political party needs to make sure they have their reps there monitoring that nobody brings people from other places to do the wrong thing. Then people will know the EC is there for every political party. You, the EC, in Mbrabia ni Ghana Mbrema say nobody can go and monitor. And in Mbrabia ni wa Ghana Mbrema say EC can stop anybody from monitoring. There's no law that stops anybody from monitoring, and there's no law that prevents anyone from going to monitor. So why is the EC out today to say political party biya mema obia enkoho? Because some say they will win the elections with tactics. These are some of the tactics. Inti Omane Boamane NDC for say they are not going to agree to it. And John Dramani Mahama released this statement. And before I go on, maybe I'll be reading the statement. You know, maybe I know my Omane Boamane NDs, MPP for other political parties, omunya emergency IPAC meeting. Now at the IPAC meeting, no, omuye no, Kodeo for Kasaye, MPP for Kasaye, and NDC for Kasaye. In fact, I'm going to play these videos before I read the John Mahama statement on this particular issue. Now, omuko emergency IPAC meeting, no, omu free meeting asibaye no, Kodeo F4 no more. Eye MPP for no more, and NDC for. Now let's listen to the NDC rep at IPAC.
We will not withdraw our agents from the transfer centers. Look, we have an authority. Specific constituencies and specific number of votes that the MPP wants to transfer to those constituencies. We got that document less than 15 minutes when the EC statement about political parties should withdraw their agents also started circulating.
Doc, where's the source of that document?
You may want to ask, where did I get my information about the stolen biometric equipment at the headquarters of the EC from? I will not disclose the source, but I'm the very person who got the information about the stolen biometric equipment at the headquarters of the EC under CCTV surveillance, which they are admitted to. I'm saying I'm the very person, and I trust the source because the source proved to be credible when the source provided the information about the stolen biometric equipment. So the point we are making is that gerrymandering is something that unscrupulous political parties pursue during transfer of votes. We do not want any political party to engage in gerrymandering. All political parties must be interested in free, fair, and transparent elections. Therefore, agents of political parties must be present during this transfer exercise. If you are not careful, you will be deceived to believe that during exhibition of the register, you can object to illegal transfers. Read the law carefully. The law does not permit that challenge when it comes to exhibition.
But Doc, does the law permit it during the transfer of votes?
The law does not permit it, but when you know that this is what it is, you can prevent it. You can aid the returning officer. Let's face it, for a whole constituency, the transfer is being done at the EC's district office. Even if the returning officer is an area guy or an area lady who knows a lot of people, he or she is not likely to know everybody from every polling station. You understand? So ideally, you should be interested that, oh, there are people there who can help you. Bear in mind that you have a very informal sector in this country. You understand? So we are interested in prevention. The question I ask is, why is the MPP every step of the way against transparency and in favor of opacity? What is it that they are up to? What is it that they are hiding? And what is it that the EC, per this decision, either deliberately or inadvertently, aiding the MPP to achieve? So
after the IPAC meeting, no, Dr. Omane Boama stated clearly the NDC will still send their representatives to the district offices. Remember, sa voter transfer we yen no polling station so yen no EC district office. Inti Peter me wufa nipa 50, nipa 300. On fa omo anodo ba be wura district office woni a register omo ne ye move omo vote no mo ko. Enunti na J-Mensa se mema obia emba district office or representative party se oba behwem because enana omane bo America no say you know district officer different from say oye no polling station. Polling station here mantem ene de enim nim ho na say yen nyina ye te kwabre na ye one district office na kwabre no o se obia nkonko the voter transfer say MP ni pese owie ma o se sanko for 300 no do mo district office wo inti NDC for say ye de pese agina ha na omo mba be ye edian transfer of vote ye be hu omo nyina enim J-Mensa so onte ase and NDC for say lalai omo mpene no matter what every district office biano ombema omunko for call because what the NDC is even suggesting is what is transparency because NPP for jina ho NDC for jina ho community for jina ho who at the end of the day can do anything wrong. So why is the NPP and the rest not even happy? Inti ayeden na J-Mensa to me kase on tiasie member party rep biamba. It is because they want to do gerrymandering. They can say gerrymandering na NPP for na tenase ahwe polling ayede numbers no ehu eye constituencies a NPP for here numbers kakra bi aso BT NDC. It the person me say omo gerrymandering no omo pick constituencies a had there NPP for NDC for three NPP mu 3,000 pe. See nipa 3,500 ba pe ye beji seat no. And no omo person omo ye Into Omadinka Koshe coalition results from 2020. And we say there are some constituencies and numbers near close. Into the also mean say ombe adaptive pita me criminality be. Yeah, the STC nana komia STC nebe basi omo. Every takwa, every sirem, every kumase asantimemu, every techiman. Ne the oma ko baby NDC for numbers no, omni MPP close no. Se baby also na so mo hwe na se NDC for be winning numbers near closer. No mas sanko for abe transfer ba ho. Se ne be ometuma to ama MPP ni no. They are protecting almost seats. And they are also trying to take seats close in numbers when it comes to MP NDC. That is what NDC MPP is doing. And that is what Jemensa, Bossman, and they are aiding the NPP to do. Into a strategic, a plan. Into the NDC should not allow this. And there's now, Omoko IPAC no, Omanebo Amapie no, Naso Bekan no, Momentie a NPP, Macmenu, diabetes, Ayanama.
Party agents to observe the process. However, the EC feels that what has transpired at the various stations, the agents have caused some form of commotion, which has led to violence. So they have decided that political parties must withdraw their agents to allow peace prevail. And for us, as a party, MPP, we think that coming events cast their shadows. So what has transpired was not a good thing. And that the EC, in their wisdom and with the authority vested in them under the Constitution, decided that we should withdraw the agents. We abide by it. We will abide by it in the interest of peace and tranquility in our electoral process. What I've said is not in the law. It was out of EC's magnanimity and transparency. But if that is going to bring violence and chaos, and as I said earlier, coming events, it may even lead to killings. Should they wait for that to happen? Withdraw your agents and let peace and harmony prevail at the transfer process system. And I don't think that is fair enough. It means you are being confrontational to the decisions of the authority, which is vested in the Electoral Commission of Ghana under the Constitution of the Republic. We don't have to be confrontational in the election process.
The Magmenu Kenyan say, omu support easy pa every say nansen how kumsi kwasi ampanyi na bayi. Time na omu ye registration we obi wentwi si ho enti enu na EC gina so aka say we na ye quiet the district office there omu pese obi abeba now look at the thing very well. Entokona esisi no esisi wo polling stations and the districts polling stations anabeboa. So Senka polling stations, the Nkwanka easy to make say, they don't have the money to hire more security to protect civilians and also EC officials. With this, the voter transfer or vote transfer, it is happening at district offices, meaning EC can put 10 policemen at every district office for protection. So why is the EC even scared? Because at the district office, it is even safer than the polling station. EC person will protect you. All that they have to do is to make sure their district offices, which isn't more than polling stations, have enough security so that the NDC and other political parties can bring their representatives there. Into this case, the NDC is making a good case for EC. Say, why don't you at the end of the day get security at your district office? Because the district office is one. Polling stations are thousands, which you spend a lot of resources. Because you are going to say one police station, NIPA 700, one police officer, it is not safe. At this point, we are talking about district office. And district office, you can have 10 policemen at one district office. How many district offices do you have in Ghana? And how many police stations do you have? Comparatively, you have less district offices than police stations. In the NDC can say, get security. They are going to get their people there. The EC should be transparent enough to say, yeah, this is fine. Because this is not a police station exercise. This is a district office exercise. A deliberate way they want to steal the elections. And I really support the NDC or Madibo Ama's action. The NDC should be wide awake. In fact, what I want to tell Ghana for and say, you people are supposed to go to the district office to monitor this voter transfer. So your NDC near, go to the district office. Stay there, watch what is happening. There's no law stopping anybody from going to EC district office neighborhood. No. Just let your presence be felt. I would suggest to NDC4 because MPP4 there normally EC. NDC4 more form more manage party no. Make sure the executives more formal on get enough NDC people to go to the respective polling district offices and just be there. You can stay out there. The people monitoring the thing can go inside. Munya 200 you are outside because don't fight anybody. You are going there to monitor the voter transfer or the vote transfer, whatever you want to call it. I would suggest to NDC for no polling station executives, get enough of your members to come with you. You are also citizens. Emrebia and Stopobia Sombra EC district office to monitor what is happening outside and all that. You are not going there to fight. You are going there to monitor and exercise. You are not going there to fight. You are going to monitor how a kumsin in Mbano on the tags and a call district officer. How a kumsin the bano or tags. So what is stopping the EC from fortifying security? Bring the security there. How a kumsin the bano or a crown for or a we or botwo into be the PS now. What's the big deal here? Now, mommy and Tia Kodeo now not omote a emergency IPAC meeting. Nobody should trust the EC and anybody or any institution or a group of people saying they are independent. There's no independence in Ghana. Kodeo forso echo a emergency meeting. Now, muntie Kodeo nipano ninsema na oka.
The EC is saying that because of the troubles that it is emanating from these centers, somebody was stabbed the other time. I'm sure that must have triggered the EC's decision. So the EC concretely said that all parties should withdraw their agents from the centers.
As election observers, what's your position on that?
No, as I'm saying, it has never even occurred in this commission before. It's not in the law in the first place. So I'm even wondering why the EC, maybe they were being too magnanimous by allowing them to send their people there. It could also be that they wanted to be extra transparent, okay? But if, on the other hand, it's being abused, then they are right to
back in the decision by the EC.
I, in the first place, wouldn't even want agents to be around when transfers are being made, because the law does not even back it. You can't defend it anywhere because the law is against it. It is not written anywhere that when transfers are being made, parties should be represented.
Now, the worrying situation is that the NDC is still on its grounds. It says their agents should remain at the transfer center because they are suspecting that the EC wants to manipulate the system in favor of their main opponent, the MP.
I cannot answer for the EC what they will do if the NDC still has the agents there. It will be for them to decide what to do, if they should still maintain them there.
Definitely, you have a caution for that because we know definitely that if it is going to continue, yes, we have chaos.
Continue, definitely it's going to be chaotic. Don't be there, I'm going to be there. Don't be there, I'm going to be there. Then it's going to be chaotic. So, the best thing for maybe the other party to do is to also withdraw, because they've done a lot of discussion here, and I don't think the EC gave in. The way the discussion went, I'm not sure the EC gave in. Well, if they are going to consult among themselves as a commission, it could be they can come out later to say it, but I don't know. But for now, the EC is saying every party should withdraw.
The question to this man, women are a problem, no. These women are dangerous, no. Women are say democracy, no. Saying some kind of stand and saying. The stand and say or support the EC say EC does not want the process to be transparent. That's all. Law ben and what law. Law ben and our guy can. Women are dangerous. Women are say Ghana no. And as a nation, we have to be careful about these kind of one man where two people come together and form an institution, an organization, and they want to impose their ideology on Ghanaians and what they believe. Kodeo, what has been their relevance in Ghana's elections? There are more pertinent, serious issues the EC is supposed to solve even before we started this process. Why I was supposed to say the Uzbekistan, easy. The question is, you play no role in our elections. If you people played a significant role, the EC wouldn't have manipulated the system to this point. You are irrelevant to this conversation. It massa for what pen down continent KVI people Sunian Kasem. What's about this first person who have a EC and a EC? Nobody cares about Kodeo. Where is your stand? What has been your contribution? Debia, we please, everybody should talk well. We please, a peace council should talk to Nkwasi release in Gwa and I'm free political parties. And a Kodio, you have no relevance in Ghana politics. Jimmy got to maybe yet to come your body pound what you two elections. Why was Spencer the France? I say, speak on that. Insist that the EC comes out to take responsibility. Now, I pack na mutitimu yede. Mo I pack na mutitimu yede. Why shall we spend the oko who tour a tour Burkina Faso, Abidjan, and the EC has to do and there has to do there. Mon free on Conani Pancana, Samon General. Mona Maso James Dinquasia, some Sababedruha. Mon cano cre, as some of the bar, I some Mujinaha. Massa, if you people want to be neutral, stay in your office and be neutral. But the facts are the facts. The facts is say we need people to monitor the process, and political parties who are the stakeholders have the right to get their people in there to monitor the process. Where Jimmy? Aba ye nyina ekwa kwoto na wo se nyina ehwemu no obi ntina fie na kwase bi ntina wo enchenyi aba. Ah? Ya bana ye nyina ekwoto na ye pese ye nyina behwemu no kwase bi se obi ne badi nkwase asem ya pem wo mo a nti the whole Ghana because of how akumsen. Nenim din se ayewa how akumsinti man yan monitor elections no into wabegyina ma sa petition one ma wo voice ayesa obekeka kodio emfa so ba ne yenya no kodio so o space se de uhutuo masa ye ni brabre no sam Jimmy sem na mo de asoso kufu ado so ababeduru ha no sam nkwasia criminality na mo hye eye NGO sechine we don't do politics. Professor Adai na no nso se anoma sanga anoma bo anoma ajeri oso anya politics ode de emeritus kwase mpenya de che not board so ye ni munyina munye adwuma papa bia politicians de tuatu amoka masa fa wotoko si baby. Now let's read a statement from the flag bearer of the NDC, John Dramani Mahama. Modia munnim de ebedi dwuma ebedim wo krum ha monkwase asem no. Now, John Mahama has released a statement. Let's read, and it's in connection to what the EC is saying now. This is what John Mahama said. The Electoral Commission's decision not to allow agents of political parties to observe the ongoing voter transfer exercise points to only one reason. The EC's avowed determination to aid the ruling NPP in stealing the outcome of the 2024 elections, or say, easy as some political parties ebe monitor vote transfer and I say vote the transfer no or say the reason tia ECS and say person MPP John Mahama on to say BBMO or to say from 2012 and na motisha NGOs echina budidi na tem and na mutwa troto no so majority of you people monkokora we muheni ane mocho and mo diabetes ya reba UGM City Hospital Mahama si na jemo moa on to say BBM. What the EC is doing, John Mahama said, MPP. Let's move on. But as I have continued to repeat and did the past weekend in Tongo, this collusion between the EC and the MPP will not work. They will fail. Also, Obesa can be Sa Diana EC ne MPP person we no wia benim the chaotic scenes ba Ghana. Mani pebi will not say ono on pene abra ono ye the flag bearer of the NDC. I am not surprised that the NPP and the EC quickly reversed a collective decision taken at an IPAC meeting last week to have political parties agents present at the district offices for the transfer exercise. Or say, and any one wada. Say last week NDC, any MPP, any other political parties echo meeting, no. Omu nyina jitu say EC bema political parties representatives ako monitor process no. Na any one was say ade chinye NPP ni EC for a release statement say omu mpese obi abeko say en shock no. If you say onim sa nkofo we omu ka no kre. Akromfo. The NPP knows internally. The NPP knows and internally admits that it will lose the 2024 presidential elections. Or say NPP no munim. And a party muankasa so munim. Omudin komo omunim say 2024 ombe lose. No say. We also know that as a last result, it seeks to deploy gerrymandering during this voter transfer period to improve its chances in the parliamentary elections, in the erroneous belief that it may rely on that to affect its presidential votes. Or say, say NPP for NAC for committee boom and amope say omo selective baby amuhunu say omo betumi atwe nipa akọ akwakọ win seat and I say omo atwe nipa akọ ema NDC for losing numbers no or say omo nim NDC for nim say eya adwempo a EC for ne NDC MPP for abo a omo pese nkomo fa so e de boama MPP e win 2024 no but say NDC for mo bi omani again they will fail because that strategy will not work. Or say, or ka esimupi. Ama Ghana for ni EC ni MPP for what I say. Sa de no mo ye no. Entu mo win election no because omo nim de omo person mo ye omo be stop you. I see on John Mahama say, we have in our possession a long list of constituencies in the Ashanti and Eastern regions and selected places in Greater Accra and other regions where the MPP is seeking to transfer thousands of voters from their stronghold to offset the NDC's gain in constituencies they control. Or say, omunya evidence omuankasa wo. Na evidence rich say EC the MP before Kotenase Emma Oma Kohu say Ashanti region, Eastern region, and some part of Greater Accra region. Omo pese emia baby no omo pese omo swa nipa koho no omo din kofo ko hye ho se ne be ya omo betumi ato abanama MPP ma MPP seat omo lose no esonte na sebio NDC for so seat e wo ho no omo pese omo kopre ho o see omo nya adanse inti omo mpene da say EC be registration way and a transfer way abra a party representatives anyhow. John Mahama edit na asemo ebe wie no mama medwedwe mu ha ne enko enim. John Mahama ode na asemo eba ewie no say no kan. Ghanaians have already decided to vote Akufo-Addo and Bawumia out because of the unprecedented hardships they are faced with due to their economic mismanagement and deep-seated corruption. Or say Ghana for nyina nim Ghana for so agiatum afomu adwene so metwetia Bawumia. If you say chrono katasheshe proye jimilism any dianjantralism any chrono fita omagia pace watena so and the Emma Ghana for edia huhihia mom ho papa omono or say onimpefe se Ghana for esue nyansa Emma san kwase aban we Bawumia odi omonim na nya de ombeto amomo. I am certain that no amount of collusion between the Electoral Commission and the MPP can rescue the NPP on December 7th elections and on December 7th, 2024. Or say BBA niwa AEC any MPP any Bawumia mo beya omo betumi adada Ghana for adani abano or no we be ni NDC for bi omani. Sa de no munya di 2020 na bi nsi biem e 2024. All Kono say, I challenge the EC leadership to live up to its expected mandate and stop working in the interests of the ruling party. Or say, or catch a Jimensa, or catch a Bosman Asare, and it bakuna and tentensa ponkono, or catch Romo on record, say, Omunya Omojuma, na Ghana for, ye muse Omu ye Juma Magana, na yes Omu ye Juma MPP. If you said the Omu ye Nina say, Ejuma omudin wo isi wono eye MPP no pese omu wia abani mu momo na o ka kire omo Ghana mra no ahye omo se omu nya adwuma mo Ghana na mum momu nya adwuma emwa a political party. John Dramani Mahama, the flag bearer of the NPP NDC wa chire achire Ghana for. Ladies and gentlemen, it's exactly 8:18 p.m. 12:18 a.m. in Ghana. That's it for today. We will be back tomorrow to discuss the issues. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. You need to understand that at this point it is not about debate. It is not about the rallies. It is not about trying to convince anyone. It is about you yourself. The NPP is bad news. Dr. Bawumia has no message. Bawumia is corrupt. Bawumia is a clown. The NPP are corrupt killers. They are a cluster of criminals who have come together to dissolve this nation. They are corrupt. They have no sense of protecting this nation. These are murderers who killed 8 people in 2020. You are a Ghanaian. I am a Ghanaian too. It's up to you to make that decision. I'm not going to come sit here and beg you to vote against Bawumia, vote against the NPP. I will sit here and direct you. I will sit here and give you the fact. I will sit here and always let you understand that the decision you take on 7th December will determine the future. Whether you will be poor, you will die, you will survive. It is the decision you take 7th of December. What I can tell you is I've used the NDC Green Book and the policies John Dramani Mahama and the NDC. I've used that to tell you or to convince you that they are a better option. You can choose to ignore this and vote for the fool. At the end of the day, you will suffer. Have a wonderful night. Be good. God bless you. God bless me. Cheers and good night.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus.